we're back. Wait, transition didn't work again. Ah, there we go. I'll get better at it. I gotta get better at it. Hi, everybody. It's a Saturday, and I have coffee. I got a big old thing of coffee. It's time. We're in it. We're gonna finish this game today, one way or another. Even if I don't finish all the rest of the stuff on the side, but I kind of want to do some more of the stuff on the side. So we're gonna just do some stuff on the side, along with finishing the game. So buckle in. Have a nice Saturday. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I changed the outfit again. Changed the outfit, and I ran around and collected some like notes and stuff because I needed money. Oh look, a homesteader. I totally planned that too. I planned on doing some of the homesteader stuff, so I was like, I think there's a homesteader close to this place on the map. So let me fast travel here. Huh, it worked. So we'll just jump in and do that. So have a peaceful weekend. Norris.
Thank you, my friend. They had a little too much beer and didn't like the sound of my voice. I was only talking to that girl.
Your accent is unfamiliar.
Another
Where
French
are you
one.
from?
North of here, Province de Quebec.
And what brings you to
Quebec.
Boston?
I am a miner by trade, but it's hard to find work. People don't listen to me because of my accent.
It might be our
Chuck
medium
Norris.
I hail from a village just a few
Just
miles
it's
north of
it's
here.
good
There are
old
the
Norris from
beginnings of a
Quebec.
mine.
Yeah, Chuck Norris
I do
from
not know
Quebec.
what is in there, but
Pretty much
you might
all
find what you were
and
looking
everybody
for
from Quebec is like Chuck
I'll
Norris.
come have a look. If there is something good, maybe
Good
we'll
to see you
talk,
though,
eh?
Axel. Thank you for 20 streams, man. Thanks for being here again. You and Claim are getting your streaks back after your vacations, so thanks for that. Hello, do you want to buy a bagel? One bagel for $12? One $12 bagel. You better be making that bagel from scratch. It better not be frozen. That's an expensive bagel. Hey, Hyperfox. Why am I gonna pay $12 for a bagel? Why would I? Is it got gold leaf in it? Has it got that imported cream cheese on it? Why would there be a $12 bagel? Oh wait, we are in Boston right now, aren't we? So duh. Homemade raisin bagel. $12 seems a bit much. I mean, is labor cost that much? Does labor cost that much? Maybe. Maybe. What are you, from New York or something? $12 for a bagel. I don't care if it's got raisin. I don't care if it's got a gold nugget in it. $12 for a homemade raisin bagel. Rather go hungry. Be starved. Would you take an IOU so I can pay you on Tuesday for a bagel today? Get that character from Popeyes, the Popeye cartoons. What is it, Wimpy? Wimpy the burger guy. If he if he was if he lived near the Jewish neighborhoods of New York, like he wouldn't be the burger guy, he'd be the bagel guy. Hey Sandra, what's up? Low key, would you go to the next TwitchCon in California? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I caught a peek of the TwitchCon there in Europe. I couldn't watch it, but kind of regret not going there, but I trust what everybody says. Yeah, but no, I'm not going to TwitchCon if it's in California. That's not a safe option for me. This is also America. Why can't they hold it in Atlanta or Tampa? Tampa would be nice if they'd hold a TwitchCon in Tampa, Florida. That'd be really nice. Dallas Fort Worth would be nice. Shoot, even Denver, Colorado would be better than having it in California. Atlanta's safe, bro. It's safe for me, bro. Atlanta is safe for me, bro. What are you talking about? It's awesome. It's like, whoa, also a raid? What? Hey, Balzilla. Whoa! Enmita! Enmita. I don't remember how to say your name. I don't remember how to say your name, bro. Yo, dude, welcome up. Welcome. Hey, if anybody hasn't seen Enmita, I think I found Enmita through... Is that on Tasto? How did I find you? I found you. Great streamer, plays a lot of classics. He plays some Assassin's Creed stuff too. I think you're doing some Valhalla recently, haven't you? Yeah, but welcome Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Stark Guitars. I do a bunch of random stuff. A lot of older classic games, some point and click games. I do language stuff, sometimes music, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm doing good, Admita. Thank you. It's a cozy Saturday. We're finishing up Assassin's Creed 3 today. Thank you for the raid too. Yeah, but how was your stream? How was your stream? I saw you run. Yeah, Valhalla's good. Valhalla's good. I think I only played through the main campaign of Valhalla once though, so I need to go back and play that one too eventually. But how's that been going? I've been popping in every once in a while. Haven't been able to chat because of work and stuff, but thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for the raid. And welcome everybody in.
Could you make a little more noise?
Just came in to start doing a little bit of we're doing some of the side missions right now, and then we'll jump in and finish the main campaign.
From what I've seen, its fur is white, mad as it sounds. Its hide would be worth a fortune to the right person.
I have never seen a cougar like that.
Yeah, I know
I would
Valhalla.
like to help you.
Some people were kind of amiss about Valhalla, but I thought nothing wrong with Valhalla. It's different. It doesn't have the Assassin's Creed feel, but yeah, it's a pretty good one. Did the 2 DLCs? You 100% the base game and the full. Yeah. That's the other thing. Enmita does. Enmita does the 100% runs. 100% runs on the games. I'm like, oh, I don't have the time, energy, or patience to deal with the controls of some things. But it's awesome.
Claw marks. Better shoot true.
More like a hitman and assassin thing. Yeah, if they did a modern Assassin's Creed, like present day Assassin's Creed something, well then it would just be Mirror's Edge 3. Just be Mirror's Edge 3. Oh. Yeah, but what's the plan for the rest of the day, Enmita? What are you doing the rest of the day? Just hanging, chilling, relaxing,
Seen this before.
sleeping?
He's fresh.
You got work?
He's close.
Do you work on
There he
weekends?
goes. We won't get another chance at this.
Whenever I hear Mad is mean crazy, I just
Come on, Connor, we won't
watch
see you
Alice in
again after
Wonderland.
This is our only shot.
Oh
Hurry
God! Which way? Ah, God! It was not the right direction. Oh, it's over. Desynchronized. Crap. No work on weekends, right? Some people are crazy. Oh, Norris.
You must be here for my new friend. I was dumping a load and he went straight in. Lucky I
Funny,
wasn't in
Sabina.
there.
Even though we played
Very.
the old Alice
do you
Madness
think you are?
Returns,
Flush and fire.
I still have not
Norris
gone back
can
and
back
watched
off.
Alice in
One of us
Wonderland.
goes in there to draw him out, and the
How's
other
Assassin's
waits
Creed
out
3
here
going?
to shoot.
It's going pretty good. This is the remaster,
I will
Enmita, so
win.
it's got a little bit better on the graphics, but still it's allowed me to do more of the character customization type clothing and whatnot, so woo! I'm dead.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
You
man.
shot me. But unlike you, Enmita, I am not good at getting the 100% run on everything. Plus, it's been a while. It's been a couple years since I've played Assassin's Creed 3. Will you play part 1 of the Alice games eventually? Part 1? Oh, the really I might, Sabina. I might be able to like play that one and just put it on the YouTube so it's less bothersome having to start and stop. Maybe like take a day off and I'll just record it all in one day or something. I don't know. It could work. I think some folks were saying it's kind of doesn't hold up. It doesn't hold up. The second one was great, but it didn't hold up. It's been 3 years. Yeah, so same thing with me. But as we've discussed, Anmita, I think it was Axel, you were saying last night for me. Even though this one's not the one everybody keeps going back to, everybody goes back to Assassin's Creed 4. This one is very charming. Very charming for what it is. And it's rather decent overall. So controls are bad, but the game's a classic. I mean, I'll do it. I'll probably do I want to do some more classic stuff. Classic stuff is just fun. Amida, what are you gonna play next? You after with the Valhalla and stuff. What are you doing next, or is that a secret for? We'll just have to come check out what you're doing on the channel. Crazy too. Yeah, it was. It was. This was a true fresh breath after we had after Revelations, because Revelations was what it was. And going into this, it was like, oh yes, far better. It was worth playing Revelations just to get to this one. Absolutely. Absolutely. Having a cup of ale.
Hello, sir.
Ooh, Uncharted, you say? Uncharted Legacy of Thieves.
Connor, this here is
We were getting back
Oliver
and forth on Unity. We were going back. I didn't know if I was ever going to play Unity on stream, so that would be interesting to watch you do Unity instead.
The Lord of a Manor. We were passing through is all and met some of your townsfolk. They were thirsty and we had some barrels in the back. And
I am no lord.
You remember
These are my
Revelations?
friends, not my
We
townsfolk.
found some
What
books.
brings you to the road with a cart full of spirits for sale?
Cut a chain down.
we were
We
innkeepers until the king
met the
took our inn,
uncle
some
and the
militaries such
and the
such, left us out on a round
king,
Hey, you should
prince,
settle here.
crown
We
prince.
could use an inn.
Good idea.
We would, but without the inn itself, we don't have much choice, and building one isn't cheap.
Yeah, I
We
personally have
certainly
never
have a
played
need
any
for something
Uncharted
of the
ever.
sort. I will speak with my friends at the
Again,
mill
I
and
might
see
have
what we
been
can
with
do about
somebody.
building ourselves one.
I might have
If it can
been
be arranged, would
at
you
a cousin's
consider
home
ending
or
your search
something,
here?
and they were playing it, but I just kind of sat there over the couch and watched. I've never personally played it. Never had the controller in my hand while playing it. Nothing.
This should suffice.
Thank you.
Here's £1,000.
You won't regret this, Connor. We promise.
You bought it yesterday. Is that part of the Steam sale? Yeah, folks. I went and checked out the Steam sale after Antasto was talking it up and everything. Who, by the way, got his go check out his YouTube channel. Well, I'm not going to stream snipe you, Meta. I'm not going to stream snipe or anything, so. But we like some of the similar things, you know? We like similar things. We like the old ones, the classics. And the next Assassin's Creed that comes out this year, folks, it may be not exactly what is usually on this channel, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. It comes out on my birthday, so I'm either going to take the day off or I'm going to stream it. So, your choice. There will be no GeoGuessr on that Tuesday. Oh, out of bed, are we?
Kana, come with me downstairs.
You just
Should
going
I
to push me
search
out of the
for
way?
something to fill that space?
No rush. Eventually, the right piece will present itself.
As you wish.
There's a chest
It's
in a
like the
cave on
rent
the
is
edge of the
due.
property.
The rent is
You
due
retrieve it
by.
for me.
I'm just gonna go ahead and pay the rent for Monday, right? I got payments due Monday. So to have the spring sale now is really inconvenient, considering there's so many titles. There's so many titles on sale, bro. Ridiculous prices. La Savant mentioned Terra Alia is kind of good, actually, for a language learning game. Terra let me see. Terra. I completely forgot. Thank you, Claim. And La Savant's been busy, so we haven't gotten to see. I've not been reminded. Yeah, I think there was a couple of the language learning games, like Noun Town was on sale, and other things like that were on sale. So, summer sale. I've been today. I've been doing good, Sadie. How are you? How was you're with people today? Yeah, you're with people today. Is that the plan? You're gonna be with people today? I slept real good. How did you sleep, Sadie? How did everybody sleep? Did everybody sleep all right? I slept till 10 o'clock. I went to bed and I just kept sleeping till 10 o'clock. I was out. You would have sworn I was on medication. I was like, good to see you, Sadie. Good to see you. Happy Saturday, everybody. Oh, it's Sunday. Okay, I misunderstood the conversation. I thought the conversation yesterday was this weekend is this. I didn't understand. I got you. Does this look weird running through the woods dressed like a pirate? We're gonna touch every single tree. I don't know how I slept. I was asleep. I was asleep through the whole thing. I don't know. I was asleep through the whole thing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Here's a thought. What if Xbox did what? What if Xbox allowed users to create their own challenges, like to go between friends, like for different games, like create your own challenge thing, or create your own whatever you call it. So to say 10-day streak. Oh, Sadie got the 10-day streak. Oh, there it is. It popped up. Nice, Sadie. Thank you so much. Your 10 stream streak. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah?
It's been a pleasure having you with
bring my
us,
explosive.
Sadie. Without the schoolwork and all bogging you down. Xbox need a penguin mascot. Spina, I'm gonna find a penguin game or something, just
Certainly
specifically.
not your typical colonial woman. A deadly shot.
Wait a minute, I do have a penguin game. I have a penguin game. It's called Penguin Takes Flight, or Take Flight 3, something like that.
Not that I'm aware of.
I never met a woman like her before. I would like to know her better.
You should speak to her then.
I might try. Hey, don't
Penguin
splash.
games.
Don't want to get the powder wet. Do you think she likes Frenchmen?
Bring back the Club Penguin We need the Club Penguin. Thank you. You know what? Bring back Toontown too while you're at it. Learn to Fly 3. There it is. That's the name of it. Thank you, Sabine.
I
I
see
could not
why
remember.
you
I haven't played it in a
encouraged me to
while.
enlist your services.
Pas de problème. We blew it up. Be my guest.
It's a problem. We blew it up.
Duck and cover.
I missed. There was a bush in my way. There it is.
Ah, that's a nice one.
Thank you.
That was realistic.
Bienvenue. Doesn't look safe in there. Be careful. I'll be at the mine. What you said about Miriam is interesting.
Something. Freaking Toontown. Jeez. Get in here before it collapses on me. Let's go. Assassin's Creed Lara Croft. Wait, is Lara Croft an assassin? Is Lara Croft an assassin? Too much. Oh, mon Dieu. Oh no! I'm desynchronized. Play Fusion Fall? I did not play that, Axel. I've heard about it, but I've never played it, no. Rate Fusion Fall. Out of 10. What would you give it? Oh, that's where I'm supposed to jump. Then to here. Oh, God. Get through. Ow. What's in the box? Nothing. Are you sure? Oh God. God, my controller is vibrating so much. Oh no. Wasn't that good? Am I even going the right way? I'm playing on Xbox right now. This is the remaster, and I already had it downloaded on my Xbox One, so I have my Xbox One in here. I thought about playing on my 360, because I do have it on 360. This one just... I already had it downloaded, and I don't know. I don't know what made me choose to do it this way instead of with the 360. I should have probably done it on the 360 one, to be honest, but... Oh, she's gone off. Alright. But... yeah, I have it on the Xbox One. Just using my normal controller. My Elite controller. My Gen 2 Elite controller. Yeah. Raccoon!
Yama.
But usually if I have the game, Enmida, I will play... if I have it on the classic system, I'll play it on the classic system. God of War 1 and 2, I put it on the PS3 version. I had the PS3 pulled out. It's still sitting there. When we continue those games, I'll be playing them on there. Usually do PC You usually do PC, right? And then some stuff you emulate. Because you do all the fancy emulators. To be fair, there is some stuff I'll play on PC because I don't have it on another system. Yeah, I'm primarily on controller though. Primarily on controller. Always play on my laptop because you never had a console. Aha, so you never had a console. Well, if you ever find consoles, you know, it's pretty good investment. It's kind of fun. I kind of collect systems at this point. Systems, controllers, freaking, well, maybe not controllers yet, but older systems and whatnot. If I see one, I'm like, yeah, I'll go ahead and get this. This past December, I got the NES, an actual NES system with 2 controllers, Duck Hunt, the game, I was like, oh, it's like the best Christmas ever for me. Little Christmas for me. Gold in a reserve because the scalpers, right? Exactly. I've played on PS4 Pro, but obviously it wasn't mine. That's where I played Witcher 3 for the first time. Ooh, okay.
I have what you asked for.
Yeah, funny enough, I do not have Witcher 3
I did.
on any other system. I didn't have a PlayStation when I bought them, but I ended up buying all the Witcher games, 1, 2, and 3 on Steam. I played the first one. I played the first one as far as I could, and then I broke the game basically because I got stuck. There was no way to progress. So I had to go and just watch the rest of the game being played because, like, I don't feel like starting over right now. Which I hear they're going to remaster the first one and give it better mechanics. So I'm super excited to hear what happens with that. And then Witcher 4, obviously. Witcher 2, I really liked Witcher 2. And I still have not played Witcher 3, even though I've bought it and had it. I play games in order. I play games in order. I'm weird like that. So I played the first one, played the second one. When I need to go back and verify that I've finished the second one. Once the second one's played, I'm gonna go play the third one. I mean, original one, not played it for. Did you play the original first? I mean, original one, not. I mean, original one, not played it first. I played the. Well, I mean, it's the enhanced edition is what I played, Axel. The enhanced edition, whatever that is. Which one is a bit hard, but once you get used to it, it becomes easier. Yeah, it got better. It's just I don't know what I did, but I did something that I was just I got in a spot where I couldn't get out of the spot. I couldn't get to the next story. I literally couldn't get out of the spot where I was without like insta-death. It was just like insta-death, insta-death, insta-death. I thought I was already in the swamps too. I was already in the swamps. I'm pretty sure I was over halfway at that point. I thought, oh, well, I'm gonna rip this title. So I just went and watched the rest of the game, just to figure out, is there another way to get past this piece without ruining it? And I was like, nope, I definitely did something wrong. Played 3, 1, then 2. You played 3, then 1? Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't know. There was no warning. There was no warning. It was tough for a little bit, and I started to get used to it, and then I got stuck.
Norris.
I just got stuck.
You know Miriam?
Of course.
What does she like?
I couldn't get
I
back to
want
the
to give her a
boat to
gift.
get back to the other
I really
place
do
and
not
go
know.
level up or find stuff. I couldn't do anything. I was just stuck.
All right.
Let me call on Prudence.
I broke
She may
the
be
game.
of service.
But again, I reiterate, if they if they end up doing a remaster or something of the first one, I'm gonna play it again, obviously. I may be forgetting. I might have started I might have started the game over again. It was just, it was tedious, and at that point I was bored because it's like, man, I've already done all this. Yeah, the remake's, yeah, because it's not even gonna play like the original. So I'm glad I have the enhanced one. I'm glad I have the original for that gameplay. But remaking it with a different mechanic will be, that'll be good because people can go back now and get the full lore and all that good stuff. Playing it one-on-one with something that they're familiar with. So, oh yeah, and I'm a story player. Honestly, I'm in it for the story. I don't really care about the mechanics of a game per se. If they're fancy, great. If they're good, wonderful. But I'm in it for story. I want the story. It's like, we've added a multiplayer to the I don't care. It doesn't add anything to the story. Go away. Ooh, she's making bread. She is making bread.
Good day, Connor.
Norris is trying to court a woman. What do you women like in terms of gifts?
A nice bunch of wildflowers always brightens my day. Who is it Norris fancies?
Best not say for now.
Fair enough. Best ones are atop the bluff to the northwest. A bit tricky to get, but they grow large and healthy in the full sun.
Oh yeah, even graphics wise. Graphics are an art style, so even something that's heavily pixelated, it could totally be on purpose nowadays. We specifically put it in this kind of look. It looks outdated like this on purpose because it's the vibe we're going for. People are like, oh my god, these graphics are so bad. Yeah, it's the choice. It's an artistic choice. It's an artistic choice. But some stuff just holds true even with older stuff. It's like, wow, look at these graphics. We thought this was peak. So now it's just nostalgia purposes. I understand fascination with a lot of horror games. They like to have older looking graphics, sort of like what's comparable to a VHS tape or type recording. I definitely understand that. Yeah, if we think of graphics like a artistic choice, then we get to see it for what it is, even if it's an older game. I just don't mind playing older games or stuff with a lower quality. I'm not picky like that. And then, getting back to it, with the story, if the story is really gripping or just makes you want to say, okay, what happened next, though? That's what's really driving me to continue to play, continue to invest time into completing the game, and God knows what else. So, like, man. Perfect example. I'm not much into side scrollers per se. And I brought it up several times. Dust and Elysian Tale has such a story behind it that it makes me want to play. And the graphics aren't so bad. But I'm just not into like I said, I'm just not into that kind of game usually.
Horace,
But
are
it's
you
one of my
in there?
favorites.
Oui?
Oh. I will find you a little later then.
No, it's all right. What is it?
I'm just getting a cramp in my lower back, sitting on
Prudence
this wood
advised
stool.
a bunch of wild flowers.
Really? Are you sure? Doesn't seem right.
Why'd you ask me to help you if you know what's right? Like a straight fool, the first time I ever played this game, I didn't do all this side stuff. I didn't understand how to get all this side stuff for the homestead. I just played through the main story and that was it. It's not until the second time I ever played the game, maybe third, but that I found out, oh my god, there's this whole homesteader storyline thing. Mayhaps that is the reason I was never into all the Mario games like everybody else with all the Mario games. I was just never that interested because there was really no story. Really no story. They were fun, but yeah. Maybe that's why I was just that weird one that wasn't into it. Not until the Paper Mario on Wii with the Nintendo Wii Mario, Paper Mario was fun. That one had a story to it.
I see you are getting along again.
63% completion.
Oh,
It's
aye.
this one
Well,
had all
always
the
have each
little
other for one thing or
nitpicky
another,
stuff.
but
I think the
more
most I've
often than
gotten
not,
on
we
it
worked out
in
in the
meta
end.
is 80%.
Just the thought of my family threatened got me hot under the collar.
Probably. Of all the things that probably
knows he couldn't beat me in a
80% is the
fight.
most I've ever done.
You rat!
That's why he built this bold pitch, so he could beat me at something. Still can't though, can you, Terry?
I was winning till Connor came along.
Sure you were.
God, I gotta pitch horseshoes now. Oh, no, it's a bocce ball or petanque. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be bad. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Oh, that's a good one. Ooh, that's a good one. Don't you do it. Don't you bump me. Oh. Still his turn. You can't get any closer, buddy. I had the perfect toss. Unless you're gonna. Oh, you monster. You absolute monster. You monster. All right, tactical. We're going to do a level shot. I'm gonna send you going here. Here, ready for it? Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. This is a bad one. Oh, it's only me. Oh, I botched it. I botched it. That's why they call it bocce ball. He gave it up. He gave it up. It's all me, baby. It's all me. It's all me. It's all me. It's all me. I win. I win. I win. I win. All of his balls are here. Oh my god, it's a 4-pointer. All right, here we go. I just have to land anywhere past his balls, and it's pure pointage.
Thank you. I hope we play again soon.
3 points. I win. Oh god, it whoa. Oh gosh. All right, so they're level 4 now. Gotta buy stuff and unlock stuff and do this and that and the other. That's kind of a game you never see anybody play anymore. I call it petanque, but I guess bocce ball is the other name for it. But the common name is bocce ball. But does anybody else know it by petanque? Petanque? I think it's like a Jamaican term, technically, or what they call it in Jamaica. Oh, they got a bundle. Is it just throwing a ball to get it to a spot? Good question, Conway. It's you have the smaller ball that you throw out first. It's like, okay, and then whoever has a ball closer to the smaller ball gets a point. So knocking people away is fine, but you look at who has the closest ball or balls to the smaller target ball, and that gets you points. So
it's been a turn since we last saw him, but you might try his old house in Boston.
It's basically the gist of it. Pretty sure they have competitions for it still, but played it with marbles. Okay, so yeah, so marbles, it's the same concept. That's a good way. I didn't think about that, but that is actually very much the same thing. Warren, Prudence. Oh, find the Doctor's Apprentice in Boston. Okay, I gotta go to Boston now. Yeah, it's just marbles with bigger balls. Marbles with bigger balls. I feel like it was a French game first, but I could be very wrong. Italian? Who knows? It could be like an ancient game for all we know. Not modern at all. It's a very simple concept. There you are. How's the quickest way to get there? Oh, I gotta run through crowds either way, so let's travel here. Oh, definitely. Probably just rocks. Just through rocks. It was definitely designed by... When you think of it that way, it's just throwing rocks. It was probably some, like, young boys just throwing rocks. Some excuse to throw rocks. And it turned into a game. Not complaining, just saying from the logic. It's a reasonable assumption.
Dr. White?
No. He's the drunken son
Probably end
around
up
the corner.
looking that up now.
You can get his attention. Tell him I quit. All this ire on him. Not worth getting caught up in it. I have a family.
Ooh, a cat. Cat likes my stockings.
You believe everything you read in the broadsheet?
Oi. Easy buys, easy buys. There's no reason for all this. I know we're in Boston, but no point in brawling about it. Oh, I don't know if he needed to snap his neck, but gee, that's aggressive.
Dr. White,
Yes?
my name is Connor.
And what can I help you with? Another quote for the broadsheets for you to twist against me?
I'm here to make you an
I
offer.
don't know what you're talking
Don't
about.
you know who I am?
I just said
I'm
your
the
name.
doctor the British have been slandering all over town. White Death. No?
I was given your name by my friends Warren and Prudence. Prudence is with child and requires a doctor's hand.
Prudence is pregnant? Ha! They've been trying for years, it seems. Maybe getting away from Boston is exactly what I need.
Probably. Celtic versus Maverick fan. The Celts and the Celtics and the Mavericks brawling again. Brawling again, are ye? It's just a friendly tussle. Just a friendly tussle. Nothing too serious. Nothing to complain about. Just having a bit of fun. I got Pitcairn's pistol, by the way. I didn't realize it, but I unlocked his pistol somehow. Better than the older weapon. Now what? This is perfect. Just do all the side. Do all these. Then it'll seem accurate. Comfortable.
O'Connor, do you have a moment?
Where? We're expanding the timeline. Expanding the timeline out. We're just doing all this at once.
What is it, Prudence?
I feel silly bothering you with this, but Warren's taken a yield to market in Boston. Could you round up the livestock for me? I've tried, but this baby in my belly takes the wind out of me.
Of course. I will see to it.
Yeah, sit down, lady. Your cankles are swollen.
Hip! Hip! This way!
Yeah, the other way, you stupid animals. Never mind, pigs are kind of smart. Kids... Well, the dog's no help. Up to it, pig.
There!
Hop to it, pig. Other way, pig. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Get your...
Faster than they look.
Oh my god. This one's not too bright, apparently. Oh, the other way. That's right. The other one's walking in. He's walking in. Dumb dog.
The
Would
things I
shut
do
that
for
dog
this
up.
place.
Other way, pig. Pig. There, okay. Now lock the pin. Don't let him out.
Thank you, Connor.
Just pick the
I could
hog up
never
and
have
throw him in.
managed that.
They're gonna
It was my pleasure.
scream and
Are you
squirm,
well?
but
I am. and I couldn't be happier. Warren and I have been waiting a long time for this. And if truth be told, we could not dream of a better place to raise our family.
Yeah, it's a nice climate. It's a nice climate. There's lots of trees, fresh air, fresh manure daily. A shovel. A lot of work to be done. Apparently, we built a windmill. I herded some pigs. We built a windmill. All in a day's work. Moving on. This is like that one in Hearts of Stone DLC. Oh, is it? Is that what the DLC is about? You go help do a bunch of side stuff like this. Pretty sure I have the complete edition of Witcher 3, so. Probably have the DLC.
Not the right gift.
Geralt chases some pigs like this is part of the main story. Oh, okay, it's some pig herding. He's got to do a pig herding thing. Geralt has to chase pigs.
Bad news. She did not like the flowers. She tossed them aside.
But Prudence was certain.
I knew Miriam was not the type for flowers.
I will uncover this mystery myself, Norris.
All right, but please don't let her see you. She will think I'm bizarre.
Ehi, Gabriel! Ciao, mio amico! Come stai, signor Gabriel? Signore Gabriel. It's on my list, and I'm gonna be playing it eventually. Maybe not stream it, but I'm gonna play it. Obviously, I bought it. I'm gonna play it. Gabrielle, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about Antasto, man? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What can we do? Stupid at Twitch. Problems where there are no problems. Now that I think about it, chat, if we think about it, after the God of War series, once we've finished the God of War series, maybe we should just do The Witcher. By the time we finish the God of War series, the remake of Witcher 1 may have been announced. Yeah, it's going to take that long. Maybe we should do the Witcher series. French Canadian accent Norse guy is great. Is it accurate? Is it accurate, Carly? Is it? It just sounds like a person trying to do an accent. Some American from New York trying to do an accent. You only played the first one? I mean, or no, you only played the one from 2018. Okay, so I haven't even played that one. I played none of them until I started the first one, so. I've seen that one played a lot, though, Admita. I can't wait to play that one. It's not bad, are we? Nice. When games do it right, I appreciate that. That's right. They're making Ragnarok to come to PC in November. So that's going to be a whole thing. It's like, it's on PC now. We can play it finally. Yay! Ubisoft wants to play. Oh, who made the game? That's true, Conway. So they were a little more picky. Their team were like, seriously? We've got so many people that already work for this company, and we're not going to use someone actually from Quebec to do the voice. But Gabrielle, what's your plans for today? Never mind on Tasto. He'll be back in 2 weeks. He'll be back in 2 weeks. What are we? How you doing? How you doing? As they say in Norway. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing something right now. Whoops. Completely forgot. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. I gotta get over there. Don't get caught. Crank it. Crank it. Crank it up. Now, crank it. Season it. I think it's done, lady. Grab it off the pit and take it inside. Oh god. I didn't realize what I was supposed to be doing. Sit down. Keep your back to me. Back turned, keep your back turned, keep your back turned, keep your back turned. Analyze it. Nope, she disappeared. Man, you're halfway through gutting a deer and your knife breaks. Super Tux is best game. Super Tux? I don't know Super Tux. What is Super Tux?
She might appreciate a new knife. That blade has seen its prime.
I'm not familiar with that, Sabina. I've never heard of Super Tux. Is it a tuxedo that gains sentience and flies around the city committing acts of cleanliness? Oh, it's a rip-off, and it's... Okay, tuxedo... Penguins look like birds in tuxedos, got you. Ooh, I just thought of something. What about the Madagascar game for PlayStation 2, if there's a way to emulate that? Then you could play the penguin missions. Kowalski. Status report. The Linux mascot penguin. Linux. That'd be fun. The Madagascar game for PlayStation 2, that was a really good game. It kept pretty much to the story. It had some side stuff, but oh my lord. Game was... I played through that game ridiculously. It was a lot of fun. I don't know why. It was just it was a lot of fun. Huh. Still have my copy on PlayStation 2. There's no way to rig a PlayStation 2 to a capture device, though.
Norris.
I think I like the Madagascar game better than Surf's Up, better than Cars game.
Better days.
Oh,
This
oui.
is really good.
That seems more right.
Must
for
be a
her.
DreamWorks thing.
I'll think on it. Merci.
Never had a Game Boy or PS2 game for some reason. And none of them were ever any good, but the Madagascar game was kind of good. It was kind of good. Base. and it had mini games. Like you could play golf with friends, basically, is what they had on the game. Play mini golf. You get to play through all 4 of the characters, and they had their own missions and things, and it was the story, but not the story. Is weird. You just have to emulate PlayStation 2 and screen record, probably. Yeah, I just don't know how to do all that. I don't know how to do all that.
Suis-moi. I want to build her a
Suis-moi?
new knife of steel I make special. I know where to get iron, but the mine belongs to the English.
Will it take
Not for
long
long.
to gather?
No. A couple of blasts and I will have what I need. I just need you to stand watch. I will wait for you at the mine. It's not far, just off the property.
Just off the property. It's killing you. Just off the property. I'm glad it's enjoyable. I'm glad it's enjoyable. Just off the property, so we're back in the frontier, yeah? My cousin from 2 towns over sounds like this. He sounds like Norris from Assassin's Creed 3. Builder. Builder is something like that is not right off the property. It's way out there. We're almost to Valley Forge. Dang it, man. Well, fine. We'll Builder. Completely understandable as an English accent. Excellent. Builder. We will build a knife. C'est moi. Maybe I should go to Ubisoft's career page and see if they have any jobs. Not in video games, but, you know, accounting or something. I'm not good at accounting. Maybe finance. Something support related. I'm not good at HR. I can't do HR. Ugh. Can you tell I'm not a people person? See if you move to Montreal and be part of the Ubisoft Montreal team. Ah! Oh, that'd be funny. They wouldn't hire me, but no harm in looking, just curiosity wise. Ooh, another convoy. Convoy's right here, so. Boom. Leered it. Feels like a scene out of The Patriot. I'm the ghost. Play the part in Valhalla where you visit this place. Yes. Yes, I did. Mm-hmm.
Honor, I need to prepare some explosive. My guess is the bang will bring some unhappy English.
No doubt. I had best prepare some
Yeah,
things
you
myself.
sail and it's like you're in the
Looks
in
like you have a
Newfoundland or
little
something.
time.
As soon as I started it. Oh shoot! That the legitimately got me.
I think they are coming.
Are they?
Somebody's in our mine.
Hi. You don't look English. Because I liberated this space already? Maybe. There we go. Oh, I gotta load the thing. I didn't have my gun loaded because I shot it earlier. I wasn't ready for when they came in. I would have been able to blast them. Way.
Sacre Dieu! I think they are coming.
Well, I didn't set this up any way I was supposed to. Thought I put a barrel over there. What happened to it? Norris, take my barrel from this side that I was going to use. Bet he did. I bet he took the barrel. Heavy meets heavy.
This is my last one.
Boom.
Just a little longer.
Alright, alright, alright. Now I know where this barrel is because I can see it. Get these guys. Yeah, the big ones. Big ones are fine. It's those elite troops that are usually wearing like green, I think. It's like there's no way. Knife wielders were funny enough because you have to do BB, like parry, and then B to throw them. Ugh, it's just annoying.
Sacre Dieu! I think they are coming.
Here they go, yeah. Sacre bleu. Boom. So many deaths. Boom. That was a lot easier that time.
Got everything. Time to go.
Let's get out of here before they come back. God, it's fun when I love it when a plan comes together. Boom. Hubba? What? What do I have to do there? I don't know. Guess I'll fast travel here and go north. It's all good for unlocking things. More coffee. Man, after this weekend, I'm still gonna be bummed that the weekend's over, but it's only a 3-day week for me. So I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy about that. I only have to put up with the bull crap for 3 days. The absolute bull crap is only for 3 days. Then pack the car and happy 4th of July. Another convoy. They're not even a challenge anymore. Boring. Clean those convoys. Crazy. Convoy's leaving. I took care of it. I took care of 2 convoys already. They're very concerned. They got heart palpitations just walking down the dirt path. This? Oh, it's a trinket. It's good. I need more of those. Huh? Press the B button. Oops. Oops. Oh, now I'm suspicious because I'm running. To be fair, I looked suspicious once while running. No joke, I've looked suspicious while running.
Bugger off, unless you want.
How about... Watch that mouth at me, soldier. You see my hat? I'm a captain. What are you?
Another tough guy, boys.
Take
him down.
Take him down as we get absolutely slaughtered. And the last one runs away. Anyway, yeah, I was running down the street to get back to my car after a college class. I was just like, all right, time to get out of here, and I ran. And next thing I hear from behind me is, "Hey, buddy, where you going?" And I hear it's a lady's voice. I'm like, "Hey, buddy, where you going?" I turn around, she's in a cop car, and I'm like, "Oh." So I just stop, and I just like me? What? So she turns the car. It's so abrupt, like, oh, something's going on. What happened? So she has to like question me, like, where am I going? Why am I running? And all this stuff. It's like, I just came from class. The school's right there. I just came from the school. I'm going back to my car. I parked down here. Connor's really brutal. Oh yeah, that's fitting now, isn't it, to tell that story? I was stopped by a police officer who happened to be female. Yeah, I told my story, and she was like, all right, thank you. And I went on back to my car, but apparently somebody had reported some very loud noises in the neighborhood near there that sounded like what could be gunfire. They never verified if it was gunfire, but they were inquiring. And me just happening to be running by in a given time frame looks suspicious. So I looked suspicious while running. So Assassin's Creed is officially valid in my mind. Oh, this is taking a long time to load. 2 a.m. I was walking fast. I was also wearing a hood because it was winter. It was cold. A police car just did a U-turn and just called me. That's basically what she did. The cop car ended up going headlong into what traffic would have been there, just to pull up next to me. This is stuck. Is this stuck? I know. I watched a description, but I just walking normal. I matched a description when I was walking normally. And I say good on them for checking. Like, I didn't hold any kind of offense to it. Or it's like, okay, I mean, you're just reporting and I just happen to be here, so you're doing the right thing. But she let me go. I was very respectful, and I was surprised because I didn't hear anything. I was in class. But it's funny, she like, she gets halfway out the car and she has her, she's calling in the station's like code number, this, that, or the other, and says something along the lines of over on this street and that street. I think I'm all right. I think I'm all right. What kind of code is that? I guess I still looked aggressive. I don't know. Almost became convicted guitar. Nah, detained maybe. Detained guitars. I think the game's broken. Yeah, just leave the Animus and we'll go back into the Animus. Funny thing was that even when I approached the police car, I didn't remove my hood. Oh, I'm sure they were real happy about that. Yeah, but no, it was it's funny though, because I've had other interactions like that before, not under the. My mom had a noise complaint once about neighbors that were living behind us, another house. We could literally hear the lyrics to their music, and the music was coming from inside their house, and we were in our house, and we could make out the lyrics. So that's kind of too loud, folks. That's just straight up too loud. So the cops went and took care of it, and then they came by our house, and I opened the door, obviously. And the cop had to take a step back because he was a little bit shorter than I was. I opened the door, just stood there, menacingly. I guess he like took a step back, like he was about to. He was like, "Oh God, did I knock on the wrong house?" He's like, "You had the noise complaint?" Like, "Yes, sir." Yeah, we told him about it, so that should take care of it. I thought, "Thank you. We're gonna go back to bed now." They just asked me where are you going and stuff, and then just let me go and stuff. Yeah.
Get out of here, mate. Another
It's all good. It's all good. They're just trying to do what they're supposed to do. Inquire when they need to acquire. You never know. I'd rather them ask me and me be compliant than them ask the other person and not catch him because I decided to act the fool. It's like, we think we got him. You weren't the guy. Don't do that, man. Now we don't know where the guy is.
Or your friend dies. Enough. I have him. Back off. Get.
All right, I got him. It looked like an unsafe shot anyway.
Are you hurt?
Nothing that won't mend. Thank you, stranger.
What were they doing?
This lot was dragging me through the countryside, trying to make an example of
Exactly, Conway. It's like, listen,
Sorry now,
if you
who
did
are
nothing
you?
wrong, you have nothing to be concerned
deserter,
about.
you
And
say?
if
Don't
the
let you
officer
go
of the
into the
law
fight and-
decides,
I
all
love
right,
this
you're being
country.
detained.
So there you have it.
It's like,
The name's David
yes, sir.
Walston.
Yes, ma'am. Whoever it
My
is.
friends call
Like,
me
yes,
Big
ma'am.
Day.
Yes, sir. Detained is not arrested,
I'd ask where you
folks.
live,
Let's
so I
learn
can
our
pay
lingo,
the debt
shall
when
we?
I'm able.
But people
It
get,
might
oh my
take a
god, you
while.
can't
Us
be
Smithies
arresting
don't
me.
earn much
They're not
coin
arresting
these
you.
days.
They're
Our
detaining
community is
you
not far from here.
to
and we
verify.
certainly
Just
could use the
relax.
services of a smith.
Just
Would you consider
relax. You
plying
didn't
your
do anything
trade there?
wrong. Just
Oh, it would make
relax.
repaying you a spot easier? Huh, I just might.
Thief or something? Well, you know, if it's at night, if it was any kind of dark and you're wearing a somewhat darker clothing, I get that too. But yeah, they're just checking because, you know, what if they didn't check and it was somebody else, right? If it was somebody else who did have the intention of doing something wrong and the individual didn't get asked, didn't get stopped, didn't get asked, and then the officer finds out later that something in that area just happened, and they do catch the person, but they're like, I saw this dude walking down the street earlier tonight. I didn't think of anything of it. I didn't stop him. Could have prevented all of this. Now we got paperwork to do. Streets are empty. It's 2 a.m. Yeah. I mean, no harm in asking. I probably wouldn't mind that either. Just, what would I be doing out at 2 a.m. in a dark hoodie, middle of the night, nobody out here, and I'm just walking? Yeah, cheers, mate. How's it going? How you going? I'm all right. How's it going? What are you doing out here? I don't know why they all... I don't know, it has an Aussie accent. I don't know why the cop would have an Aussie accent. Been drinking tonight, please, sir? Like, nope. Yeah, oh, my God. Hey, Mod, something for you to delete. I like that. Nice. Thank you.
Is it coming, Big Dave? You make any progress on the knife? I would like to give it to Miriam soon.
The steel Norris smelted is something else. I've rarely seen such fine metal. The trouble is my old tools aren't hard enough to work it. The ones I need aren't hard to find. A shop or two in New York sell them at a good price. I'd do it myself, but with the regulars after my head, I'll stay here safe and sound if I can.
I have matters to attend to in New York. I will see to it the next time I journey there.
Sounds good.
The one thing I may have an issue with is if I'm in another country and I'm getting stopped, I'm going to be compliant as possible, but at one point I'm going to say, you know, I'm just visiting here, and yes, I'm subject to your laws, but I feel like I'm being taken advantage of, and I will be happy to comply, but we need to let the embassy know where I am right now. Is it Norris an English name? Norris, is it? It can be. It can be. I mean, I don't really think about it. Like, yeah. Yeah. Guess so. If it's the EU or Canadian, I'm just thinking, what's the British protocol is what? I mean, they don't question you on the street. You have to literally get in the back of their vehicle for them to ask you questions. I'm thinking, ugh, that's so annoying. Just ask me outright. What a dumb rule. You gotta detain me to ask me, and blah. So annoying.
I don't much care where you find it. Oh, good day.
Darling, take the children and stay out
What's up, guys? I'll take that. Shouldn't play with guns. British, you shouldn't play with guns.
But I thank you nonetheless. I can rest easy knowing
In Italy? Oh my god, the polizia. Two other friends, one of which was Italian, they just asked what we were doing there and if we had documents and all that. Once they were done, they just wished us a pleasant evening. So weird. So weird. Sometimes I wonder if they're just bored. If they're just bored, like there's nothing to do. It's like, hey, you might give us some action this evening. But I'm good with that too. It's like, may I see your papers? Absolutely. Side pocket. There's my passport, and here's 2 other forms of identification. There's my driver's license from the state of South Carolina, up to date, and here's my concealed carries permit. I'm waiting for that when when I'm in a foreign country and they ask for documentation. Like, how many forms of ID do you have on you? It's like, and I just show it all to them, and they look at my concealed carry permit. They're like, what's this? It's like, that's my license to legally carry a firearm in the United States underneath my clothing. And watch them go. Just get dumbfounded look on their face. Go like, what the frick is this? Like, yeah. They were bored. Yeah, they're bored. It's a level of paper. It's a level of papers, please. Yeah. Detain.
What do you need, my friend?
It's freaking papers, please. It's basically papers, please. What am I here for exactly? I don't know what I'm here for. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Too many forms of documentation. Detain.
What can I do for you?
Papers check zone. IRL papers, please. It's my first Twitch IRL stream. Hey guys, we're at the Belarusian border. We're about to do IRL papers, please. Yo, we got the detained strat, boy. To achieve detained first try. Oh god. Welcome back to another IRL Papers, Please episode. Today we're at the demilitarized zone. Shot first try. Passport gone and detained guitar. Oh god, I'm stupid and I love it. These are what I need. All right, 20 pounds. That's all you needed, man. I would have given you the money to come get this stuff.
Captain's on a warpath for that deserter. What's his name? Big Man or some such thing? Big Dave. Did in a whole unit escaping, they say.
No, that was me,
in
bro.
for a rough ride, seems to me.
God, this is where conversations go. We go from talking about Assassin's Creed running is suspicious to, you know what, life stories about getting stopped by the officers of the law enforcement officers. Back to doing an IRL crossing the border. God. Somebody be tough enough to try it. Won't be me. It's a joke. Don't actually do that. That's stupid. Bad idea. Moving on. All right. Santa Maria.
My mother needs help, please. Please.
Your mother, you say?
Where is your
Say,
mother?
sir, can you take the camera off, please?
Follow me.
It's like, what for? I'm an American. This is my right. I have the right to have a camera. I have a right to a lawyer. I have a right to... I have a right to not listen to you.
Bugger off before
Please, help me.
I guess you want to beat
I'm begging you to help me. Why would you?
Not cool if they don't ask for it, bro.
Leave.
That
Go
wasn't
where?
necessary. I can handle myself. When he returns, he'll try and give me twice the thrashing.
Why would you stay with such a man?
This is my house and business. It's my tailoring that paid for this place. I'll take his drunken buffoonery over leaving behind what I built.
If I told you there was another place where you could live and work, free of him, would you consider it?
The catch?
No catch. Our village is growing and in need of all forms of trade. Just business and a new life.
Our village
I'll
is
come
growing.
and see if what you say is true.
Gone are the days. Gone are the days. Nobody has the ambition to just go out in the middle of nowhere and say, "Hey, this place looks good. Let's build here." Does anybody own this land? Like, no, not technically. All right, we're gonna build right here then. And somebody in the IRS goes, "I smell it. Can you smell it? I smell it. Untaxed income." Here come the IRS peaches walking up in here. Did you claim that? Did you claim that? Did you claim that? Did you claim that? Buzz off, bro. Nobody said we're selling anything. There's no proof of us selling anything. We're just making things and using things and... Three more missions. Should be good. We can progress sequence 11. And then finish sequence 12. There's really only 5 missions left, I think, in the main story. Maybe. So many meters. So many meters. Oh, it's inside. Yes, Enmita. I was planning on doing Black Flag after this at some point. We're gonna play some other stuff in between, but yeah, we're definitely gonna play Black Flag. We've gotta play Black Flag. Black Flag has to be done.
Excuse me.
Parson?
Might I impose upon the kindness in your heart to give bed and board to a weary traveler?
Oh, traveler from where?
Across an ocean. London.
English!
Rest assured, I'm not the king's man. A great kindness. Bless you.
We work hard for what we have here, old man. What is it you do exactly?
I wish to provide God for those who seek his salvation, not spoon-feed his word to those who already have their own. An outlook not shared by the monarchy.
True
Lord
that.
knows some of us have things to confess.
Ollie and I have been missing our Sunday Mass.
I'd like Maria to read the Bible. I'm sure if we all pitched in, we could build a church. If you'd be our pastor. Connor?
Welcome, Minister...
Father Timothy.
Catholic. He's a spy! He's a spy! He's from the Church of England. He's a spot. No, he's not. He's Catholic.
Good morning, Connor. Bless you. This will build a fine place of worship.
He's not of the Church of England.
Hard to get up before
He's a Catholic. All right, there's the money. Now build your church. Worship in peace. 'Tis your right. Protestant, Church of England. I mean, there were a lot of Scots and Irish, Axel. There were a lot of Scots and Irish that were already here, so most of them held to the Catholic faith. There was a mix. Well, my relatives that came to the States that were here even before this game were Scottish, but there's record that says they were Catholic. They were indeed Catholic. Probably why they left. Protestants getting on their nerves. All I'm saying is there was a mix. There were some. There had to be some.
Connor! Thank
Aye.
the Lord!
Is it time? Yeah, see? There you go, Bagel Fox. Yeah, it does make sense. Anyway. Yeah, there was I think New York was Protestant pretty much at the time, Axel. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Maybe I think most of the big cities were probably still Protestant, yeah. There's a lot of things. Catholics, Protestants, Lutherans. There's probably some Orthodox ones at the time. Not sure. The Joey B, Mr. Pressman, always mentioned being Catholic. I don't know who that is. I think some of the bigger cities, now that I think about it, even had they had laws back then about breaking the Sabbath. Like you could get thrown in jail for breaking. Oh, Joey B. I got you. Okay, I read it wrong. Yeah, far from Catholic in my opinion, but what do I know? I'm a non-denom. I don't know. I don't know these things. I'm a non-denom. But I want to say the Episcopal churches were around Boston and New York at the time too. So is it stuck again, bruh? Yeah, you get thrown in jail for breaking the Sabbath. I could be wrong, but I feel like I've heard an account of something like that. Heavily religious cities. Arrested for dancing before it. Yeah. I know in the state of South Carolina, it was a law even in, I think it was a law in 1789. The law in South Carolina was you had to take a gun to church. I think that's right. I have to look that up again, but I remember seeing interesting facts you never knew. And it used to be state law in South Carolina in 1789 that you could not attend church without a firearm. Like, whoa, really? What, really? So the husband had to carry a musket to church. Oh God. Could you wait, can you imagine? Could you imagine?
Prudence, are you all right? What are you doing out here in the woods?
Thank goodness! The baby's coming!
We need to get you to Dr. White.
No! I can't move! Take my horse! Bring him here! Go!
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, like it's impossible to enforce this. No gelatin will be served between the hours of 3 and 4 a.m. And that's fine. Everybody was like, okay, that's fine. I mean, no, there's no. There's nothing to. Nobody's open.
Dr. White, come with me now.
What's wrong?
Prudence is in labor in the forest.
In the forest? What in bloody hell is she doing out there?
Does not matter.
I don't know. The whole village is a forest. What do you mean?
We need to get Warren.
Now?
Yes.
All right, you go that way. I'll go this way. I'm gonna go get Warren.
Warren, are you here?
Warren. Warren. Oh, he fell off his thing. He's got to come with me. Dang it. We're going to lose this.
What's the trouble? Where is she?
Wife's in labor.
Tell me how she seemed to you.
In great pain. She could
It is
not
truly
move
time.
herself.
Was she pale? Was there blood?
No.
Not that I saw.
Might be we have some time.
We must hurry.
Trying to run all the way, or we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it, dude. We're so not gonna make it. Not gonna make it because they wouldn't use their horses. Bro, are you? This game, bro. Doctor, get on a horse. It's too late. 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 It's absolutely too late. Till 2018. Yeah, think about that. Use your horses! Use your horses! Yeah. Funny enough, in 2018, you say, I vaguely remember hearing something about that law. I think Trump signed that. I think it had something to do with. I think Trump is the one that signed it.
What's wrong?
Prudence is in labor in the forest.
In the forest? What in bloody hell is she doing out
Like
there?
it was something he asked for or something. It was weird. It came and gone. The story came and went. And I was like, well, who in their right mind is going to sell one though? But it was. I guess it was they would. It wasn't crazy to potentially use dog and cat meat as a filler.
Are you here?
So you'd mix it with other meats just to fill it out. So that's kind of what that was, something like that.
Where is she?
So now it's like, okay, now we're gonna have to prove that there's no dog or cat in the food that we're trying to sell.
Was she pale? Was there blood?
Not that I saw.
Might be we have some time.
We must hurry.
Yeah, well, you're on your horses this time. All right, we're here. Now what?
Hello, Doctor. I think I can manage at the moment.
Is she all right, Doctor?
No, she's not all right. She's having a baby, and here, by the looks of it.
All right. It's gonna be fun.
Yes. Looks to be in fine health as well. Has a good set of lungs on him. No, I don't mean to rush you, but we need to get both you and... Does he have a name yet?
Hunter.
Hunter is born. Cute kid. NPCs with their slowest speed ever in an emergency. They have no sense of urgency except in the lines that they say. It's horrible. It's horrible. Get a doctor. Had to do the mission twice because they wouldn't wait. Beyond Two Souls. Did I play that? I know the game, but did I play it is the question. That's a good question. I really don't remember if I played it or not, Bagel Fox. No, Sabina asking that. Sorry, Bagel Fox and Sabina are using the same color right now. Hold on, let me move my mic out of the way so I can see who's saying what. All right, there, Bagel Fox, Sabina. All right. You're using the exact same color, and actually, Axel and Enmida are using the same color right now. So I have to double check who's who now. Sorry, Sabina. I really don't know if I played it or not. I know the game, but did I play it or did I watch somebody play it? Maybe if I chugged this coffee, I'd figure out. Anyway, I know the scene you're talking about, though, so I definitely saw that scene somehow. But yeah, I see the comparison.
I don't mean to be a bother, but I wanted to ask you something. When my cart went up in flames, I lost most of my tools. I've got some spares back at my shop in Boston, but as you know, I'm not really welcome around there. I thought if it wasn't too much trouble, you could help me retrieve them.
What would you have me do?
Watch my back while I gather them. Meet me in Boston at my old shop.
Meet me in Boston at my old shop. So meet me at my Boston shop where my tools can be found. We're shipping off to Boston. All right, here we go. Wait.
I have the tools you requested.
Ah, excellent. I'll get right to work. Norris has been hanging around pestering me about his knife.
I thought you should know I
Where's the
overheard
knife?
some regulars talking. They are looking for you.
I imagine they are. I'll have to face them sometime or another.
Illegal to clean floors or walls with bread? Had be the time. These are some things that must have come up when somebody's like housemaid or somebody came into their house and they were ordered to clean the walls, and they were like, fine, and they just grabbed a piece of bread and started what? So somebody complained, said, all right, we're gonna make it illegal to do that. You told me to clean the walls. You did not tell me with what.
Connor. I left some bolts of fine silk in my old home. They are very valuable, but I don't think it wise I return there. Someone might wind up dead. I was hoping you could retrieve them for me if you had time.
Okay. Reminds me though. I'm sure we've all seen the video of the guy in Britain saying, we're going to break as many laws, dumb laws, as we can find. We're going to find some old laws that aren't really enforceable or not enforced anymore, but they still exist and are still in play. We're going to do as many as we can, see if we can get arrested for one of them. Something about carrying a fish. One of them where he was carrying a fish outside of Parliament or something. I don't remember half. No dancing in front of the Prime Minister's house or some stupid laws like that. Maybe you should do that in every country. It's like, we found a bunch of stupid rules, so we're gonna see if we can break them.
Horace, what are you doing out here?
I want to give Miriam her knife. Maybe
See, there's a funny England one.
What is keeping you?
I am nervous.
I am certain she will love the blade you made for her.
Is it really that bad, Bagel Fox?
Giving a woman a knife as a gift? It's so stupid.
This is something she will appreciate.
Cannot alive in Scottish person. A Scottish person in York if they have a bow and arrow.
Might as well give it to her.
So I'm part Scottish. So if I go to York and I have a bow and arrow, I can't be unalived. Oh my god, you can't unalive a Scottish person in York if they have a bow and arrow.
Hello, Miriam.
Hello, Norris. Hello, Connor. I'd love to stay and chat, but I promised Ellen a bale of
Or
furs
what?
this week, and I'm not even close to making good. I need to get out into the bush right away.
2 hunters are better than 1. I can.
Oh man, that's.
Would you? I'd be much
That's written
obliged.
that way. You're Scottish, you have a bow and arrow, you cannot be legally murdered. It's basically what it's saying.
I really must get moving. I will thank you properly when I get back. Until then, meet me at my
Properly.
northernmost hunting
Thank-
blind after you take your first skin.
Thanked properly. What is proper? You can legally do it, except. Yeah, and York was kind of in between. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, I'm dead. I hit the button. Try that again, you. You were glue. You're glue. You can only take their life if they have a bow and arrows. Oh, I read that wrong then. You cannot unalive.
Yama.
Okay, so if they have a bow and arrow, they can be. If they don't, they can't be.
Yama.
I read the first one wrong, my bad. See, those are funny. So bread on the walls in Austria. No cleaning walls with bread in Austria. But if it's an American bread, it's technically cleaning it with cake.
Connor, you out there?
Wonder what a stupid rule in Quebec would be. You can't read a Bible upside down unless it's in Spanish.
Connor, you out there?
I don't know why I picked stuff up.
Could use a little help here.
I'm coming. You're a fighter. You got a knife.
Connor, need some backup.
Bloody hell. Not him.
The time for forgiveness has passed.
Cleaning with bleached sugar.
I'll never come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Making pasta with your grandmother's sauce is only legal while they're alive. That's an Italian one, probably. Like, if your grandmother is no longer alive, you cannot legally make pasta with their sauce.
If I hadn't had this blade, that lick spittle might have gutted me.
A timely gift from Norris, it would seem.
Indeed. I must make sure to thank him properly.
Technically, it's illegal to swear in any language but French in Quebec. Luckily, English is just poorly pronounced French then. How many people know another language, though? Alright, I gotta go back to Boston now. Like I said, I mean, English is just poorly pronounced French, so it's not like you're actually breaking anything. Let's fast travel up here then. Do it this way. Italy. It's I'm just making ones up now. In Italy, it's illegal to wear your shoes on opposite feet. The England dialect of French. Super good. Yeah, English. It's just an English dialect. English is just a dialect of French.
Been trying to avoid eye contact with my old neighbors. So far, so good. Not so worried now you're here.
How are you doing otherwise?
Oh, all right, I suppose. Things never really go as planned.
You push me. He's trying to push. He's trying to get close to me to push me.
Really?
They're literally trying to push me.
How do you mean?
You know, you make a plan and it all goes awry and nothing gets better, only slightly different.
Sounds like you have had a string of misfortune. It will pass.
Bro, it's just following me. They're really. Would you quit following me? Oh, they stopped.
What are you doing here?
Sweeping my steps, if it pleases.
That is absolutely a real law, Axel. Yes, in Alaska, that is an actual real law. I know about that one.
Weeks ago.
From who?
The owner, via his apprentice. Owner shipped off out of town. What's it?
That's 100% real.
I am the owner.
Not anymore, mate. Sorry. Better sort things out with your
Their
apprentice.
purpose is to bury in it.
Shopping at the pub over there, but I'm sure you already knew that.
Patrick.
Yup. It's the promissory law. It's a promissory. Yep, that is an actual law. And if the man fails, the woman has a legal right to sue him. You found the church rifle one. Yeah, that the promissory law is real and can be enforced. But usually people don't bother because it's expensive just to, and what are you trying to get, right?
Patrick, what gave you the right to sell my shop?
Well, you were run out of town. I thought you'd never come back, so I sold it all. The shop, the tools.
Eating watermelons in the Magnolia Street Cemetery is forbidden.
Anyway,
Did you
it's
break
been
that?
great chatting, but I must be off. Have a nice life.
I've never been to a cemetery in Spartanburg, but
Tools are a woodworker's lifeblood.
a local ordinance. No eating watermelons in the Magnolia Street.
He's got them stashed somewhere.
I have been on Magnolia Street, so I don't know where the cemetery is on Magnolia Street. I've never lived there, but Spartanburg, I know where Spartanburg is. Oh god. Some rules, man. Some rules. Man, I wish I had watermelon right now. That would be so good. That'd be refreshing. Help hydrate. Get that good sugar. Those good sugars. Bro, why? Musical instruments cannot be sold on Sunday. Well, to be fair, most music shops are closed on Sunday anyway, so... So, I wonder if I've broken that law. Well, I didn't sell it. I would have bought it, so that would be it.
I'll load these in the cart come nightfall and be in New York, free of this rubbish for good before the month is out.
not technically how it would work, but
Well, that's something at least.
yeah, a
Thank
lot of
you.
these laws, these
Still
older
can't believe
laws,
he
these
stole
stupid
my
laws,
shop.
they don't get enforced.
I'll see you
Nobody can
back
be
at the homestead.
bothered with such things. Although the marriage one definitely is real. That one's, and there are a few cases that still come up for that. I know of. I remember from law classes. Even we talked about it in our law classes for my undergrad. Quite interesting. Like, okay, if you okay, the law, here's the state law. Okay. Here's the thing for the instrument one. If you saw it, if it was a cash deal, there would be no proof to say you sold it. You say, well, I'm just renting it for him. I'm just renting it, you know. There's no way to prove that you sold it per se. And like I said, the music stores would probably be closed on Sunday, so they're not selling on Sunday.
You could spare a bite for us. These two chase us and beat us when they can. You could draw them away. We could take just enough to fill our bellies for the night.
Exactly. It's like it's a home trial. It's a home trial. Until Monday, and then you've officially bought it. Plenty of ways around it. It's a very loose chokehold. Just a loose one. We're not trying to kill him, we're just trying to make him go to sleep. It's a circulation thing. We need circulation.
I don't much care where you find it. I don't much care where you find it. Just get... or you'll suffer the consequences and be removed from your home. Oh, good day.
Darling, take the and stay out of sight.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Bloody business that was. But I thank you nonetheless. I can rest easy.
Quite right, it's pretty bloody. Look, that one's still pissing blood all over my boots. Just all over my boots. Look at my stockings. My stockings were white before we begun this. Now they're red. Now they're red. Red stockings. What am I supposed to do with red stockings? There's gonna be some questions, but from the missus when I get home. He starts sprinting away. You think, what, thank you, I guess. Honestly, I'd think, must be one of those fellows that can't take a compliment. Like, I'm too embarrassed, I can't take a compliment. Don't thank me, it's too much. I have anxiety. Don't thank me. It's too embarrassing. Acting like Batman. It's like, Thank you, Batman. Don't thank me. Don't ever thank me. I'm not deserving of a thank you. I don't deserve thank yous. I'm just an orphan. I'm super rich and an orphan. I feel bad about myself every day. I'm not deserving of any kindness. If I'm accepting kindness, then I can't be Batman. It beat some punks up immediately. Just turn away.
These men have been found guilty of...
Have they been found guilty? Found guilty, you say?
treason and conspiracy.
Break out the...
Crimes punishable by death. The sentence to be carried out forthwith before the...
Thank you. Thank you ever so much.
Yeah, no problem. Just a little busy. Yeah. Oh. You were told to carry out an execution. It's been done. All right. Bald Eagle Man's. Here's this Hey, Bald Eagle Man, Bald Eagle Man, Captain Patriot at your service. Captain Patriot at your service. Bring the disgruntled members of this fine colony since 1771.
A woman and her little girl. Have you seen them?
Do what? Kill that one. No.
No, not you.
Hello, Quincy. Hello, Quincy. Quincy boy. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, analyze the empty crate. Did anyone see the animated Batman? I think it was Gotham by Gaslight or something. That was a really good Batman adaptation in my mind. So to see a Batman maybe even this far back would be just, it would probably look like that. Never seen it, you never saw it? I recommend. It's very dark, so it's definitely not like a childlike thing. But if you know the lore of a lot of the ins and outs of the different Batmans and whatnot, Gotham by Gaslight, I think is what it's called. Oh God, that's a really good one. I'm not gonna spoil it, but my God. I thought there was another mission there. I tried to watch the one that's based on the Lovecraft lore stuff. But for some reason, the recording that I had, or the version I was watching, the audio got off, so I had to stop watching because it was the audio timing was behind what was being said, so it was irritating. And probably this October I'll watch The Long Halloween Part 1 and 2 again. That one was pretty good. Huh, getting a fitting, are you?
I found your bolts.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Oh, it was.
Your husband was there, speaking ill of you. He ran off when he saw me.
Oh my. That dirty, rotten bastard of a man would do something like that. At least you were able to come away with the only thing of value that remained there. Thank you, Connor.
No problem.
I do not know.
Burning through these, man. Burning through these. What's happening? Why is everybody in distress?
Connor!
What happened? Final straw? What happened?
Connor! Ellen's dullard of a man is trying to break down her door with his mates. We're on our way to stop it.
You'll regret this.
Hey, we're all gonna have a brawl now.
Come out here and get what is coming to you.
You'll regret this.
Get out here!
I like I just came from this spot too. Mate never had a chance.
I'm sick of waiting.
If you come near
Oh, the plot's fantastic. He never saw me coming. Choke on the air. Done here. I think we're done here.
Ellen and Maria are free of you. I say so. The people behind me say so. Believe me when I tell you, if I ever see you on this land again, I will end you.
You can have them.
We're with you, Maria
Thank you,
and Ellen.
all of you. Nobody has ever stood up for us before.
We protect our own, Ellen.
This is my home now. I'll find a way to show my gratitude to you all. I promise.
You staying is gratitude enough. No need to worry. Ugh. Here we go again. Keep changing up what I have to. Time we built a bigger bridge, huh? Could we have painted the church maybe properly? Ship's already painting. We just built it. We forgot the primer.
My friend!
Norris, what are you doing?
Norris.
She said yes!
Marion?
We are getting married!
I told you not to touch him, Norris.
Is it true?
Yes.
So now that you've been told, might I have a word?
Must be the Quebec way of saying they're excited.
Of course, what
Just
would
go
you
up
have
and
me do?
tackle your best
Accompany me
friend.
to the inn. I have business there. Norris is a stickler when it comes to tradition. Miriam knows not where her father is. and they were hopeful that you might act his part at the ceremony.
I am not familiar with colonial wedding customs.
It means you will walk with her during the ceremony and give her to Norris as her father would.
I would be honored.
Wonderful! On to other business. Our weddings are complex beasts and require many hands working together to execute. We'll need Warren and Prudence to provide food, Ellen to make them appropriate clothes, Big Dave to smith wedding bands, me to conduct the service, and Oliver and Corinne to host a banquet.
That
and
is
a
a
lawyer
lot.
to
We'll
file the
start
paperwork.
here.
Better go to Boston, find a lawyer. Did he mention the doctor? The doctor needs to... Doctor needs to administer the blood tests and everything. All right, Norris.
Connor.
Everything seems to be in order for the big day.
It is. Except, I can't find Miriam.
I'm certain she's making sure all is perfect. I will find her, my friend.
The rest of her life is soon at hand. Oh, upstairs? Upstairs. Miriam just being a bother. Runaway bride? Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. We spent too much money on this thing. You're gonna go through with it. Will, I swear, you're gonna go through with it. Just watch, you're gonna go through. I'll make you go through with it. God dang it. Come back here. You're not gonna break the hearts of the Quebec men. Never make a Quebec man cry.
Don't think she wants to marry you, mate.
What'd you say? You're drunk. I don't even know who you are. Some low hand.
Me be.
No. You're emotional.
Why do you run?
Leave me be. I'm no
No.
Nobody thinks you are one.
That's what all this means.
No, it doesn't. Back here. Just means you're gonna be together. That's it. You're committed to one another. Not putting you below anybody or above anybody. Equal partners in this life that you hold. This man loves you, dang it. Cleans up pretty good, don't he? Look at that grease in his hair. Take his stupid hat off. Just kidding. Non, félicitations.
You may kiss your bride.
Wow, that was the quickest ceremony I've ever witnessed. Stand and deliver. Pirate wedding. Stand and deliver. Alright, I chased Miriam.
Hello, Connor. Enjoying yourself?
I am. It is nice to see everyone together and happy.
Look at those two kids. It's a lovely sight. Norris is one of my best friends, and he couldn't have found a better woman. Proud of him.
Sometimes people are just right for one another. Norris and Miriam are a match made in heaven.
Or a match made by Connor. Isn't that right?
I only helped Norris muster his courage. The rest came naturally.
Sure it did.
And my little brother Joseph tossed him in the river!
Connor!
Sounds like me
You were
laughing.
just recalling on
almost.
weddings.
Spirited events, I take it.
Spirited!
Spirited.
More like brawls than unions they were.
Calling Joe Little is like calling me Big Terry. Boy's a bloody mountain.
Scottish weddings. It always ends up in a fight. Irish weddings too. Somebody's gonna have one too many. It's gonna turn into a brawl, and we're all gonna go home happier than we came.
Boy, sitting there sopping wet on a stump while Joseph spun around with the object of his affection.
It was good for him. Tell him good things don't come easy.
Irish wedding. You may now punch the bride. You may now.
I won't keep you long.
You may now
I would
beat
like
him
to
over the head
present
with a.
something to Connor and you all. I
Over
once
the head
said
with
I'd
the chair.
find a way to show my gratitude for your courageous actions in my defense. And this is what I give you today. This flag is a symbol of our strength and unity. And I would hope you'd all be proud to fly it high above your homes and shops. I'll happily make one for each and every one of you, if you so desire. But this one is for you, Connor.
Our own colonial flag.
Thank you.
We got our own flag, boys. We got our own flag. This is our unity. Now, who's gonna write the melody to sing to it? Green, white, and blue with gold stars. Complicated, but I like it. Oh, god dang it. Now it's even more. Oh, Lord. All right. Oh, God. See, I would progress the story. The one issue with progressing the story is we know about Achilles. So, and then it coming back to these would be like, wait, why is Achilles there? It'd break the whole immersion. Done it. Done it before. It's really weird. Achilles.
It is beautiful, old man.
It is. I've found a painting for the space above the mantle.
Have you?
It's being held in New York. If you get a moment, I'd like you to pick it up for me.
Certainly.
I gotta go back to New York?
It may not be
God.
there, as the house where it was stored lay in the path of the Great Fire. If so, were I not?
The accounting book. Can I do anything here? No. It's sewing thread. Sure. Cowhide. I need flint. I need things. I need things. All right. No, no. Um. There's just no music here. It's so quiet. Send the convoy. Yeah, so just send the convoy. It's eerily quiet in this menu. Yeah. On we get. Go to New York, get the painting, and I gotta get this, and I gotta get that, and blah, 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 blah. The old man sent me on errands all the way down to New York. Blah, 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 blah. We're in like New Hampshire or something right now. I gotta go all the way to New York? Come on. Oh, it's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll have a very nice painting. It's gonna be a very nice painting. It's gonna be a beautiful painting, a huge painting, an awesome painting, a painting like you've never seen before. Fantastic. Hey, I'm going to New York. You need anything from New York?
Might I have a word?
If it's
What do you think of our
about me
little
going
plot
to
of
New
land,
York.
Doctor?
It's quite beautiful. I'm grateful you found me. But to be truthful, people outside our community still avoid me like the bloody plague.
You just push me.
It baffled me for a time, but then a courier delivered this to me.
Aye. What's that?
Before you found me, the British had demanded I not treat patriots nor their supporters. I refused.
Horrible.
So they set about destroying my business. This tells me their smear campaign is still very much in effect. If things don't change, I may be forced to leave.
Permanently. Oh, yeah?
We need you here. I will do what I can to end this defamation.
You might start by finding the courier who brought this to me. He works out of Boston.
Fine. Going to Boston. Gotta go to Boston and New York and then gotta keep going back and forth to places, bro. Hey, what do we got here now? Looks like we cut ourselves a Litchfield.
Connor!
What is happening?
Found this guy skulking around the inn. I pressed him, and it turns out he's looking for a deserter. Goes by the name of Big Dave. Says he's alone. Isn't that right?
I am! I'm alone! I swear it!
Lies.
Another one, Connor.
Lies.
If he gets back to his officers, I'm done for.
Not a problem. He turned around trying to get back on the phone. He was in the clear. Then he's like, wait, a horse. Came back. Gave me just enough time to pull my pistol. Pop goes the weasel. All through the farmer's land, Connor chased a traitor. The traitor thought he had just gotten away, then pop goes the traitor.
Gone now.
Not good, Connor.
No. We can expect visitors soon.
Well, we'll have a bit of fun waiting for him, won't we? Won't we? Do 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 do. Oh, that was a whole mission. Data tracker. Homestead. Oh, that's gonna be later. Add is later. Okay. All right, we're almost finished with Big Dan's. We are finished with Godfrey and Terry. About to do the white stuff. Okay, so we're technically almost through with the homestead stuff. All that we can do right now, anyway. We've about caught up. Good, good, good.
They'll have to get through us. Connor!
We're getting the band back together. We're gonna beat them all up. We're gonna beat them halfway around the world. And I wish they'd never been born.
They're coming, David. We need to be ready.
Who is coming?
Redcoats. David's to be tried for treason.
Let him try.
Executed, more than likely.
Probably.
Connor, glad you're here. I want to show you something.
Show me. Show me something interesting. Oh, we're gonna go behind the woodshed, eh?
I've collected these kegs. I might suggest building an ambush in the event we need it.
Ooh.
Likely outnumbers at least 2 to 1.
It's not like those odds. Deer just like, what's going on?
I can hear them coming.
Woolston, turn yourself in and stand before
Yeah,
the
man.
military tribunal on charges of treason and desertion. I don't want any part of this war. Leave me be.
Dang it, I missed. God dang it. Oh, come on. All right, we're back to this now. Where's the last one? Can you boys handle it?
There's more coming, I'm sure of it. Get
Right. Back to your spots. Terrible shot. only have one bullet left, too. Any more ammo on you, bud? Oh, yeah, you got some. Ooh! Chain reaction! Oh, Big Dave, I'm so sorry, dude. Whoa. Only two more. Easy enough.
Connor, I'm sorry for bringing this violence on the village.
We
Used to
protect
it.
our own. The British will not risk losing more soldiers for one deserter. You are free of it now.
Want to bet? You want to bet? They might try again. They sent 2 squads. Whole squads, man. I think they really want it.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Hey, Connor.
Hey, Lenny. No, it's not Lenny. Who's Lenny?
Do you have business in New York on occasion? I only ask because I ordered a package from France and it's long overdue. I've written a postmaster and he's yet to respond. I thought you could inquire in person if you have
New
the
York.
chance.
Hey.
I will pass by the next time I am there.
I'm sure I'll be in New York. Yeah, we're gonna be in New York, all right. Going to New. Fine, going to New York. We gotta go to Boston too. Quick. Gotta go to Boston. Gotta go to New York. Quick, quick, quick. Oh boy. All right. Oh, it's all the way down. Hmm. So annoying. Because it doesn't show you until you're on the map. Once you're on the map, it'll show you where you're going. But until then, best guess. We haven't done one main mission yet. Promise, we're almost there. Pretty much all the Achilles missions are finished, except for this one, so. Once we do these, we should be caught up and ready to go. We shouldn't have any more issues with version cuts.
I am here on behalf of Dr. White. It is time the campaign against him came to an end. Who is selling the papers that slander him?
Well, you won't find argument from me. Doc Lyle healed my leg good as new. The pamphlets are being distributed by a few paper boys around Boston.
Is that right? Well, let's go find these boys, shall we? Newspaper vendor.
Dr. Death! Get the news on Dr. Death!
You boy. Knock it off. Here's some coin. Shut up.
I'll take that if you're giving it.
Around the corner. Dr. Death, Dr. Death. You little sneak. just paid you good coin to shut your mouth.
White Death, come for healing, leave in a box.
Shut up, kid. Here's the money. Don't talk about it.
Thanks, mister. It's less than I get for this, though.
Nope, he's back this way. Where's that last kid? There he is. Knock it off. Go home.
It's not much, but very kind of you.
How many? Is it the same kid back over here? It's the same kid. Oh my god, it's the same kid. Look, I just paid you already. I literally only...
But very kind of you.
Where's the man printing these pamphlets?
Look, mister, there's a man who pays me to hand these papers out. So long as he's doling the coin, I'll be doing what he asks.
Makes sense, kid, but still. Find the settlers here. Oh, there you are. I'm not gonna beat him up. Take his key to his house and wait for him. There's a lot of guards right there. All right, to New York. To the New Yorkers. The newest of Yorks. Had so much coffee and yet I'm getting drowsy. I want ice cream. I would like some ice cream or some cake or both. Ooh, a pie. A pie would be so good. Right now.
These two chase us and beat us when they can. You could throw them away. We could take
Those?
just enough to fill our bellies for the night.
Anything. We'll take anything you can offer us.
These ones, yeah?
These two chase us and beat us when they can. You could throw them away. We
Yeah,
could take
the ones
just
over there.
enough to fill our bellies for the night.
No problem.
You know.
Oh, discombobulate. Connor with the discombobulate move. Bobulate. Are they going to make another one of those movies? The Sherlock Holmes movies with Robert Downey Jr.? Surprisingly, my parents really enjoyed those films. I showed them the first one. I said, this one's going to be kind of... It's good. It hinders on some things that we don't really like, but if we can just get by that, trust me. And they were like, they watched it, and they enjoyed it. And then we watched the second one. They enjoyed that one. And I said, yeah, I haven't heard anything about a third one. And my mother hates the cliffhangers.
These are my blankets.
These blankets are infested. Toasty by the fire.
Why you gotta go off and do that? Blankets ain't cheap.
This blanket has the pox in it. You need to see a doctor as soon as possible.
Ah, hell.
He's got the pox. That's it. That's over. No, it's over. He's got the pox. It's over. He was taken by the pox. Right then, where we gotta take you? Over this way? Stand away from this man. He has the pox. He's got the pox upon his axe. Isn't that just a splinter? Yes, but it's the pox. For all intents and purposes, it's the pox. Good lord, I gotta run this dude all the way. Oh my god. Dude, your legs worked. Your arms worked. Something worked. You could have gotten over here by yourself. At least made an effort. This man says, oh. He must be man sick. He's so, it's just a cold, but he can't move. Right, fellas, we really can't. He's Hollywood allergic to something, so he can't. I'm not being paid, so I'm not moving. Oh, right here. Retrieve the parcel.
We need to distribute these blankets soon.
Good riddance to these beggars. The city's better off without them.
Did you rub them proper?
Yes.
They're coated in the disease. Good. Let's hurry. These looking.
Thank you for helping me find these blankets, lads. Appreciate it. Ah. Aye. Go. Oh. Rolling that way. That one. All right, what do you want? Come here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Burn these blankets. I'm already here, so it's fine. Just stay and watch, Connor. Let's go. Okay. It's in the wall. It's in the
It would
wall.
have burned had it not been here. Achilles will be pleased.
Okay. The package has been retrieved. Next up, this homesteader's job, which we can fast travel down here and get there in no time, and then after that, we should be good. Nope. Notifications like it was something important.
I have come to inquire on a package arriving from France on behalf of Lance O'Donnell.
Was picked up and signed for by his apprentice a couple of days back.
Scoundrel.
Patrick O'Hara is Mr. O'Donnell's former apprentice. Would you happen to know where he is?
Sure. He's been hanging around the docks the last few days. Should be round the way.
There he is.
Here. Take these pages and hide them. Don't let that guy get his hands on them.
Dude says, hide these. I'm like, nah. Come here. How about that? Look where the other guards come from. Oh, it's God. We got everybody involved here. Out of the way. Boom. And throw him into this thing. Good Lord. God, how many do you have? Jesus. Too many. Follow me to the roof, if you dare. So many. Bro, are you serious? Oh my Lord, this is gonna be a fight. This is gonna be a fight. It's gonna be a legit fight. And it's all the big ones. It's all the big ones. Leave me alone, 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 leave me alone. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything! Oh my God. Oh my God. There's gonna be more guards. There's gonna be more guards joining the fight. There's gonna be more. They keep spawning more in. Leave me alone. What do you mean return to the target? The target's right there. He's right there. I'm 11 meters from him. There. Do this, I guess. Come here. Okay, all the big boys are gone, I think. Oof. I would have just pickpocketed him, but wouldn't let me, so... Oh. Oh God, he's dead. Oh no, you don't. Nobody see this. He was rabid. 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 He was crawling with disease. No idea. Yes, come to the edge, my friend. Step out. Step in. Oh, he's gonna fall, right? There he goes. Yipe. You're done. Really, dude? You wanna play that? Oh, see, you coulda lived a happy life, but you decided not to. There, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. If he's not, it's impressive. I found catnip. Done plans. Woo. Coffee's done. Anyway, I have to pay for some things, pay for some rent and some things, and you'd go over the budget after stream today, and then I will go to Steam and see what I can buy, I guess. Guess I'll buy stuff, maybe buy some copies of some different things. Because I don't know, why not? Just buy things. It's all on sale. That's what you do during a sale. You buy things that you don't need.
I have your plans. What are they for?
You got them! This, Connor, is the design for a chair that folds. Genius! You won't regret this.
A folding chair. Folding chair's already been invented, dude. Just, you haven't heard about it. Very nice. We will be playing the last Deponia game. Starting week after next. Sorry, I'm talking out loud now, thinking of what has to be done.
I have the painting you sent me for. Would you like some help hanging it?
Maybe not just yet.
Too much. Not ready. Not ready to hang. Oh, finally. All right, we did it. Okay. I'm looking for DNA tracker. I think the last things here. Yep, that doesn't happen yet. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Wait, this one. We have to do the Battle of Chesapeake, what we're about to do. We're about to do the Battle of Chesapeake. Yep. Wait, I can fast travel down here. Alright, progress the story, finally. Oh my god, we did it. We caught up all the Homesteader stuff, and it only took 3 hours. It only took 3 hours. Oh my god. Now at Chesapeake. I'm doing all the rest of this right now. I'll do that in my own time if I really want to. It has no bearing on what we're doing right now. Let's go. Oh, there's no audio. Crud. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah. Man, I had such a big lunch today, but I'm already concerned that I may need to eat something for dinner. But what is
that
there?
They had promised me a fleet beyond compare and a captain without peer. Instead, I find myself greeted by one old ship and a boy in costume.
Pardon what?
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
I doubt this very much, but beggars do not choose. Hmm?
And the ships I require?
They are yours, provided we survive this.
What would you have me do?
Hold the bay while I engage the main fleet. Should any British ships dare approach, destroy them. They must be kept from Yorktown.
Je comprends, capitaine. Oh, sail, bring her about. I should have upgraded the Aquila before we set out.
Hell is manifest upon the sea.
Oi.
How many do you reckon?
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return. Enemy approaching! All right, boys! Make ready!
Am I taking damage right now? No, I'm not.
Looks like they're coming to say hello. Ready yourselves! Aye, aye!
All right. I don't want to take cover. I want to shoot. Don't tell me to take cover. I want to shoot. I did it. I destroyed 3 ships with 1 broadside. It worked. Order up again. Let's hit it. Calm seas. Lovely. Oh, hello. That's not how that works. Come on, bring him around. Get these blaming Raven ships turned round. Sink it from that distance away, huh? Alright, full sail. Let's catch up with the rest of them. Saint-Esprit. And Marseillais. Marseillois. Oh, they took care of it. They took care of it. Ah. Well, that was a nice fight. Oh, they lost one of them. Is that the Lapri or the Marseillois? When was that one? Couldn't read it on the stern. Take care. You take care. I can't take cover while it's still in this. It was the Esprit. God dang. Can't keep track of where everybody is. Half sail, bring us around. Really? Really? Hey, Slith, what's going on? Happy Saturday to you. How's it going? Come on, load again, load again, load, 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 load. God dang it. Load. That does explain a lot, Slith. But yeah, I'm glad you are doing better. No, not more. I don't have enough hull. I don't have enough health. The ship's badly damaged, bro. Stop and bring us around. But you've gotten some good rest, haven't you, Slith? Missed. Sink it that way. That was enough. We got it. Get above the waves, get above the waves, get above the waves. There it is. Tell me that was a miss. Can't see where the other ship is. So low in health. I hope this is the last one. Enough health. I still don't have enough health right now. Slow. Don't send us into them. Thank you. Anybody ever find it weird? He's like, oh, it looks like I have a cold, but it's summer. You have a cold in summer when it's not cold. You have a cold when it's not cold.
Ship lost! Escort's all stuck. We're on our own now, sir.
Press discovered that someone went AWOL, but found him on YouTube, and you did too. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Ontasto. That was weird. He was here last night, and then all of a sudden,
they will come.
Disappeared. I was like, wait, what? I got the notification from Twitch and everything. I'm like, oh, okay, that's all right. So yeah, 2 weeks we'll figure it out. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Nope, we're dead. Yeah, Antasta was here, he was in chat, we were talking, and then all of a sudden, notification, such and such and so, offline. And I looked for his channel afterwards because I was looking for a VOD. I wanted to look at something on one of his VODs, and the channel was like, what? And then, yeah, so.
He's not really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? He's going to get us all killed.
I'm supposed to ram it. Yeah, it's so weird. It's like, he was here, he was just chatting. He was, what? I don't know. 2 weeks though, he'll be back. We'll probably have to refollow and this and read that and yeah, it was so weird. It's like, oh, come on, Twitch. Twitch being stupid. Twitch just being stupid.
The ship is yours, Mr. Faulkner.
Hey, boys. Try that again, you. Stack of juice. Who keeps shooting me? Shooting me. Hey, you Jacobite. There you are. Ah, he's going down. There, dead. But Karen's gonna boom, boom. Any plans for the coming week, Slytherin? Anything at all? Anything new, fantastic, interesting? You and Karnas gonna go have a good eat cake at midnight? I don't know. Let out the sails, let's get out of here. That's the French fleet, right? Yeah, it's the French fleet. We're good.
They say you took down that man of war all alone. Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities. As promised, my ships are yours to command. What do you require?
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to, what, shell New York?
No. Of course not.
Ah.
Only part of it.
Explain yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
Yeah.
You understand then?
Not at all. But a promise is a promise.
Yeah, I got you. It's like it's a lot of energy taken out too.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for you to attack.
Vous l'avez entendu. Récupérez leurs drapeaux qu'on puisse les accrocher. Allez, vite!
I got you. Well, I'll be sure to be lurking, Slith, because it's a 3-day work week for me. So, see if I can't lurk a little bit. Maybe there'll be little to do. So, hop in every once in a while. See what you're doing. Since Untasto's on a vacation for 2 weeks, an impromptu vacation for 2 weeks. He'll have no reason to complain about me not being on his stream.
Hello, Connor. Welcome back.
Do the things I should have done this week. Yeah, I got you.
Oui, Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel beneath
Stefan,
the city.
chapeau. Monsieur Chapeau. Like 2 people from Quebec, and then we also have the French admirals and whatnot. There's a lot of French in this game. I had no. Should have just played the whole game in French. I can just fast travel down here. Yeah, no, he did. No, that's stupid. That was stupid. Somebody ran into something and somebody at Twitch just didn't have anything else better to do but be a nuisance. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go underground to do this part. Duh. Duh. Okay. At least it's not a permanent thing. Should be back, and if it really becomes a problem, I'll say, you know what, Twitch, frick you, and I'll just go. I'm just gonna be watching to see if he goes live on YouTube or anything. If he goes on YouTube, then I'll just do that. I'll check in on him on the YouTube. Hello? What is Marquis de Lafayette?
Succession is ended, and might be left to the people once more.
Exactly. I got him on both.
Connor.
At least he speaks Italian more on his YouTube
This
channel.
tunnel
So
will take you into the military district.
helps with my ears.
He waits for you to light the signal. And then the strike begins.
And we will be there as well.
I play game. Thank you for the follow, boy. I play games without in-game music for immersion. Will Assassin's Creed games be enjoyable without it? It'd be very quiet. It'd be very quiet. I like the action music though, personally. Personally, I like the action music. Makes it seem like a movie, like an action movie. It's like playing what is it? Total War games without the flags. Then it's like, wait, which troops are which now? But Assassin's Creed is a lot of fantasy involved, so I'd say music isn't that bad, but that is an option. Just play the games without music. Yeah, turn the flags off. Actually, yeah, you can turn the flags off. So it's like, wait, which are these my troops or are these my troops? Oh, these are my troops. Yeah, I used to do that in Empire back in the day. Empire Total War. I just turned the flags off, so I didn't have to. So I didn't see the giant flags floating above them. No, not that way. Dang it. They were completely off, yeah. It's all in the way you play though, so that's actually a good idea. I may do that in if I turn the music off in... Wait, was there any music in Valhalla? Valhalla didn't have any music, did it? Did Black Flag have any music? I feel like Black Flag only had one. The only music it had was the shanties, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not even worth having music in games anymore. How about that as a statement? Unless it's being played in the environment. Because I honestly don't notice the music. Fair point. Fair point.
Need to get inside
Fair point.
the fort.
Same thing with I wouldn't be able to play
I am in no condition.
certain games that are full of emotion and have a lot of music involved with them. I wouldn't be able to play those probably. Ooh, that's a good one too, right? Exactly, Axel. Yeah, that would be one of them. I would not be able to play Life is Strange without the music because that would be just weird. It just camera just pans out and there's no music playing. But I like the idea, boy.
Come now. You cannot hope to match me.
I like the idea. I like the idea.
Boy, with so much left to learn.
But to answer the question, it would be enjoyable. It can be enjoyable if it's what you prefer.
He is the promise of a better future. Sheep need a shepherd.
He has been
Ask you to turn
dismissed
music,
and
they
censured. He can do
just
nothing
play
for
in
you
silence
now.
and they're dancing inside.
Temporary setback. He will be restored.
Just like Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man if they turn the music off.
You act as though you have some right to judge.
Is it? Oh god, this part of the game.
And yet it... We did not harm your people. We did not support the crown. We worked to see this land united and at peace. Under our rule, all would be equal.
Here, get it? I guess, Boyk, I would play Red Dead Redemption without music. That would be fine with me.
Surrender.
Well, the second one. The first one, I kind of want to hear the music. The second one,
Man about to die.
oh, but they do have that really good song at the very end, though.
Even when your kind appears to triumph.
Surely there are some games that
And
play
you know
without
why?
the music.
It's because the Order is born of a realization.
This really must depend on what it
we
is.
require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it
How about
is.
desperate old women? Let's not be sexist, Atham.
Is why the Templars will never be destroyed.
He let himself be wide open.
Don't think I have any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong. I will
Wouldn't
not
dream of
weep
it, Father.
and wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand. Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You've shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
And be without an heir.
Agony.
Either war the agony.
Haytham doesn't have the amulet anymore.
But the
still sending data. There must be more to the story.
Only one way to find out.
Hatham was kind of just... There was nothing to Hatham as a character, was there? He had no depth. Just... He just walked around and complained that nobody understood what he was trying to do. It's like, you don't understand. You're an ignoramus. I'm a brilliant. We're all about this. We're all about that. Can't you understand that? Don't you understand that? Why not? There's a terrible writing for a character. We thought we were going to get something deep out of him, but then nothing. Oh, there we go.
My father is dead. Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place.
They shaved their pits
See
too.
now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task. But I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. The people need me. Now more than ever.
It's weird putting these kind of clothes on.
Templars. I will kill Charles Lee.
That didn't look right. Dang it. I should have changed outfits. It doesn't look right now. It doesn't look right. $17.82. Ugh, I can't change the clothes. I'm in this outfit till the end now.
A man of peerless vision who sought to change the world. And change the world he did. Look around. Even now the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered. The Patriot leadership shall soon fall. Either into our service...
I worn my Sunday best.
He sent me away. That day, at Fort George. He feared for my safety. I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
I will kill you, Connor. This I swear.
Do it, pansy.
Not here, though. Not today. No. First, I'll destroy all you hold dear. I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames. And when I've finished with them, all the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it, gone.
You can try, Charles. But as with all your schemes, this too will end in failure.
Remember the lines, but it just came out of me.
Get him on his feet.
I can stand on my own.
He will wait. He will watch. And then, when he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin, only then will I allow him to die.
Wrong choice.
Take him away.
No, take him away. Guards just grab him.
Not so bold.
You get one. Beat down, brawl. I was... Can't be given 1 second to open the chest first. Next. There. We're all crowded up. I'd like to see an Assassin's Creed. I know we talked about Hexa and perhaps it's going to be in Germany or something.
Lee gone? The harbor.
I'd like to see an Assassin's Creed kind of up in what year would that be? That's God, what year would that be? That would be 16. Be the 1600s, I think. I'm trying to think. I'll think of it. I'll think of it later. During the expansion of the Swedish Empire and whatnot. Assassin's Creed in Sweden. King Carl, Emperor Carolus Reis. Carolus Reis. Now we're going to have some fun. It's a trip mine. Can't do anything with that. Oh, I can just call a horse. Man, I've been doing this wrong. Give me the boarding axe. What's up, boys? Oh, you missed me. You had an opportunity, and you missed me. Wait. That would be Charles the 12th that I'm talking about, right? So that's Charles the 12th, so that would be... Yeah. Carlos Slice. Be the early 1700s. That would be the early 1700s. Late 16 to early 17. But probably, yeah, around 1700 is when I put the... Can I just climb up there, or... Yeah. Whoa. Get up. I honestly thought he was walking on water there for a moment. Oh. Connor's other name is John. Or Peter, excuse me. Yeah, I can just shimmy my way up here. There's always a guard. There's always a guard patrolling. That's how we do it. You fall completely off. Oh, Connor. There we go. Okay.
I believe these men meet the requirements.
Hey, what you talking about?
You believe incorrectly. They're
Yeah.
sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse.
Yeah.
It would take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No, please.
Can I help?
Do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, well. Your merchandise is useless to us.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
I mean, you could discuss it here. Nothing wrong with discussing it here, you know. Oh, come on. I have to start that all over again. I have to start the whole thing all over again now. All of it. Oh, no, I don't. It saves. Cool. All right. That was so dumb. Bro, just assassinate him. Oh my god. Why, how is he detecting me? He's looking straight out this way. He's supposed to notice that. So dumb. It's just so pathetic, right? I'm sorry, Slith. That's very disturbing how bad that is. Oh, I'm detected again. I'm detected again. I'm detected again. Like, bro, leave me alone. Seriously, leave me alone. Stop turning around. You're turning in circles to be able to see me right now. Sorry, bro, but you're annoying as all get out. Take a swim. Dude, are you kidding me? Dude, are you kidding me? Yeah, forget the limited kill thing. Forget that. Forget that. Seriously? 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 You're gonna walk all the way over here?
Sorry if you were disappointed. As you should be.
There.
For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
No need to be rash.
Does this look like a washable stain? You see the stain on my white pants? Is this? Do you think this will come out?
You have 2 days.
I don't know what it is. I don't remember eating chocolate, but I can't tell. Is it more brown or red to you? Maybe it was a pen.
In Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
Oh, the eavesdrop is over. Oh my lord. I'm gonna kill the cat. Oh. Oh, boo-hoo. Get the perfect run on that is ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's called Assassin's Creed. Not Pacifist Creed. Or just Creed. I swam in the ocean today. Now I'm dripping where?
Terror grips our city.
Got a ponytail, I'm a grown man.
Now
And I look funny in these clothes. Kill the target. What is the target? Hi. Oh, hey, don't worry. He just fell down. He fell down. I helped him to the ground gently, very gently. All right, to Boston. Yeah, we're shipping off to Boston once again, my boys. It's like a sequel to that song, you know. Man, Slith, I hope I'm not coming down with anything like you did. I don't know what that is. Is there a shop right nearby? Don't see a shop right nearby. I was gonna change into another outfit. Another outfit. Tracker. Yeah, this is like the last mission, so hold on. For the last mission, crud muffins. The last mission, let's change our outfit to something a little more assassin-like. Honestly, though, these kind of knickers, we're talking about 100% cotton here, man. It's all cotton. Very comfortable. Extremely comfortable. Very breathable. Summer is still hot, but it's easier to wash, too.
What do you need, my friend?
Mein Freund? What do you need, mein Freund? Is he saying mein Freund? Bought that stuff from you. Outfits. Switch back into that. The Colonial Assassin, though. Let's see what we got with that. That's fitting because we are the Colonial Assassin right now. Now, kill Charles Lee.
Need something, darling?
No.
Rude.
Don't care. Little rude, Connor.
Can I help you? You know you can. Pardon? Oh! I do not like having my time wasted.
Stop that!
Oh, don't make me call the guards.
Make a sound and you die.
You ever do that? Like, you press against your hand like this, stretching the tendon on the back end of the wrist. Oh.
He's in the harbor, at the long pier, most likely. We heard what happened at the parade. Charles got all nervous. Said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. Guess not. No.
Thank you.
Oh. Yeah, that's not fun. That's pain. That's pain. Anything that puts pressure or tension on a tendon. Oh. That's a hard no. Find Lee near the harbor. Oh, let's see. Where is Lee near this harbor? Final mission. Let us away. How to kill Charles Lee. In good fashion, we shall take out our assassin's blade. Finish him. Ah, dove into the drink for nothing. Now my clothes are all wet and soggy. Bad form, Connor. Wasting the potential of your legs. Really kick them legs. There he is. Charles Lee. Charles Lee, I've come for you. Oh. You really? Do not shove anyone during the chase. I didn't shove. They hit me. They shoved themselves. They shoved themselves. I'm that guy again. They shoved themselves. Got it. Connor, why? Why, Connor? Why? Do not take any fire damage. What? Where do I? Restart. Restart. I'm dead. Restart. I'm dead. Desynced. I don't know where to go. Indeed, you were nearly there. I was right on him, Slith. Exactly. Like, why would they do that? Just let me end the game now. Let me be so good at the game. Oh. Really now? I didn't shove them. They tripped. Oh, I'm not shoving anything. Shove your mom. Shove your mom. So. There we are again. I'm right on him. Let's go ahead and kill him right now. Honor. Now, where am I going? I really don't know where I'm going. Oh, Connor. Connor. You don't have to flinch at every fallen branch, dude. Lee. Charles Lee. This is the end. Ah. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning.
You put us down, we rise again. You end one plot, we forge another.
Ow.
You try so hard, but it always ends the same. Those who know you think you mad.
You're gonna have to get that
This is
wound
why.
cleaned.
Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
Fitting. Gut shot. That's burning so much. That's a lot of fire. Oh. Your insides turn to fire. Connor's been stabbed with a piece of wood, so that's got to be cleaned. If that wood rots inside. Oh. No thanks. Why do I know the things I do? If I hold down the right trigger, he moves slower. But if I hold down nothing... Strange.
Rough night, was it?
Aye.
He headed inland, took a ferry up the Charles River.
I will need passage as well.
Of course. Only say the word.
I think I just said the word. I literally think I said the word. Charles River. They named the river after King Charles. That's so... Talking to me about a convoy. What am I supposed to do about a convoy? Look at me. I'm barely moving. Headache playing up again. Oh, okay, Slid. Yeah, take some aspirin or Tylenol, whatever you have in Belgium. Whatever you have in Belgium. Do some water, get some sleep. Total blackout. Total blackout. Maybe it's a migraine thing. All right, Slith. This is pretty much the end of it anyway, so always check the VOD if you want to watch it. Hopefully we'll see you during the week. Have a good sleep, good rest. Don't let yourself get sick again, Slytherin, please. Paramectal and ibuprofen. Boom. Works for me. Tell Karnas to rub your feet or give you a scalp massage. Karnas be like, why am I doing this? Hate you, Star Stars. Actually, this is kind of nice. All right. We'll see y'all next week. Bye. Share to drink. Took the ferry to go get his favorite drink at his favorite bar. Give me that thing. I'm still very much wounded. Maybe I go see doctor now? Mother Towson. No, I'm just kidding. The clan mother. Hello, who is here?
Why would they leave this behind?
Long have we waited for you to return. You have done as we asked. You have succeeded.
No, I have failed. My people are gone. Chased out by those who I thought would protect them.
It is a trade, a sacrifice, and not in vain. For you have found it.
This?
Now you must hide it, where none shall think to look. And then in time, what once was, shall be again.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. Only do as we ask. Then
do without
you may
question.
Do as you wish.
But what of my people?
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose, and that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough. You strive for that which does not exist. Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again.
Did anybody ever cosplay Minerva
Remember,
and Juno?
You must hide the amulet where none
any
might
of the
find
others?
it.
I mean, you can really leave it up to your imagination what their outfits, color was. It may not be a thing, but I know somebody ever asked, what would you do with somebody would just, say gave you $1 million, but you had to spend it and it was not taxable. What would you spend it on? I don't know. There's a lot of things I could think of, but if I could get a like honest to goodness life-size replicas of all the assassins' outfits that we know exist, That'd be the greatest man cave display I'd seen in a minute. Have them all be handmade, crafted. So I pass it on to people that do that as a creative hobby. Hobby. Pay them to do it. Connor Davenport. Defiled grave. I find it strange that the headstones have a skull with angel wings on either side. The Davenports didn't look to be... I didn't think the Davenports would be, I don't know, it seems almost like something you'd see in Mexico or somewhere in South America, you know? 'Cause, you know, they have the Day of the Dead, and it's all, like, skulls and... Maybe the Davenports are Catholic.
I know where the key is. Then let's go.
We gotta go to the Davenport estate. We gotta exhume the body. The old man. Some red dirt.
Guess this is it.
We're right behind you.
Here we go. Are they right behind me? Oh, they're right behind me already. Wait. Montage. Ready? Or slow walk. No? Alright. I'll cease and desist. Open the door!
Moment of truth.
Pretty sure I've played this through before where I didn't do any of the power things at all until the end, so I had to run around, do all the power stuff, and then go right up to the door. Okay. What's this do again? We found God's nightlight. Yay, an empty room. That was so worth it. Okay. We walk in the dark and serve this light.
Yes. Come. Here, at last. You know our story now. Of how we tried. Of how we failed. All our hopes extinguished. Save one. Your touch. A spark. A spark to save the world.
Wait! Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva?
You. But how? You left. You destroyed the device.
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
You must not free her.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release. I will explain. While we worked to save the world, she sought instead to conquer it. She used our machines to set her plans in motion. Divination through numbers. There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, we put a stop to it. And then we left. But first we called to you, that you might try again. We thought it would be safe with her gone. Now I see we were deceived. She survived, she endured, and then she began to work. For centuries, Tinia and I walked the world, hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization.
Tinia
We
was...
shared what we knew as best we could. We were not the only ones, but for all the power we wrought, still death would claim us. But before it did, I would have one last look to know if we had succeeded.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries, and so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond. Only to survive.
She's lying! Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Better the world burn than she be loosed upon it.
Is that so? Show him then.
But he will not understand. It is complicated. It is...
Show me.
Yeah, show me. Don't presume my intelligence.
Indeed, Minerva, the sun will have its way. The ground will crack and spit fire into the skies. All the world will burn. But this does not end the world, merely heralds its arrival. Darkness follows. Then you emerge, resolving to lay a foundation that such a tragedy does not befall the world again. You will become a symbol to those who survive. Hope, knowledge, determination. You will inspire them to rebuild, to thrive once more. And as the world heals, so too will humanity. But you are just a man, frail and mortal. You pass from the world, leaving behind only a memory. A legacy. You will be remembered first as a hero, later as a legend, and in time, as a god. It is the cruelest fate to have written words that meant well, and see them made wicked and unwise. What was meant
That's
to
just
encourage
human
us,
history.
used instead to justify taking it. And so now you see that what was shall be again. So tell me, how is this better?
It's no different than what we got now, so it's, you know, we'll go out and do it again. Here we go, boys. Time to reset.
Sacrifice the world.
Grand reset. Nope.
For no other reason than to deny me vindication.
They will enslave your kind, Desmond. Is this
We're already
not
enslaved by technology.
Is this not why you came here? To ensure more than just your race's future, but its freedom?
What future? What freedom? Billions dead and the whole cycle begun anew? This world has known nothing but heartache and horror since we left it.
Our gift to them, and you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's planning, however terrible it might seem today, we'll find a way to stop it. But the alternative, what you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
It will happen in an instant. There will be no pain.
You mustn't.
It's done, Minerva. The decision's made.
then the consequences of this mistake are yours to live and die with.
You need to go.
Kind of on
All
Minerva's.
of you.
I would have chosen
Now,
Minerva's side.
Get as far away from here as you can.
Come with us. We'll find another way.
There isn't time. Son. You know it's true. It's already started. I need to do this now. So go.
I want to go be with Lucy. I want to be with Lucy. Nah, I would have chosen Minerva's. It didn't look like he felt it. It kind of looked like he felt something. I'm just saying. It kind of looked like he felt something.
It's some sort of global aurora borealis. Never seen anything like this before. Eyewitnesses describe electrical storms and erratic displays of unusual weather. Residents are being asked to remain inside and wait for geological surveys are now reporting seismic activity throughout the Ring of Fire. Northeastern Canada is said to be experiencing the largest on record. Satellites and transformers are failing as the flare increases in intensity. Worldwide reports of blackouts seems to be receding. Residual seismic and volcanic activity.
And it was all stuff that we did. It did line up with some stuff that was happening on Earth at the time, but I mean, it's just solar storms. We have them all the time.
But it appears the worst is behind.
We're all gonna die. This is it. It's the end. And Assassin's Creed.
It is done. The world is saved. You played your part well, Desmond. But now it's time that I played mine.
Now the whole story goes sideways from here on out. Kiev. QC managers from Kiev. Kiev. So I usually say Kiev, but I've been corrected several times to say Kiev. The Bucharest team, base team. No, I'm just kidding. No. Pretty sure there's another cutscene, yeah? All of a sudden, one does not have to be a descendant. Yeah, and they describe that a little bit in the next one. They talk about it. It's like, we have found a way for you to live through the fantasies of somebody else. Or the memories, the bloodlines of somebody else. And then we really don't know what else Juno did or is doing. I mean, we know she's basically in our computer network and living in our technology after this one, but she hasn't done anything. Like, nothing. She's done nothing. Absolutely nothing. Why do they care so much about Desmond so more? Thousands, like, Altair would have thousands and thousands of descendants. Yeah, I don't know. It was something, the most pure or something? He was the most pure bloodline, but the most direct bloodline or something like that. Maybe. Maybe. Kiev, Montreal, Dubai. Guess that was all of that. That's what I think anyway. It was more a direct bloodline thing. Most stable sample of DNA that correlates with Altair, but then it was just all about finding the apple, and the apple this, the apple that, apple, and it's like, all right, we found one. Now there's more of them. We got to find more of them. There's a bunch of apples. We need all the apples. Maybe if we bring them all together, they'll make one giant apple, or we can make an apple pie or something. I don't know. There's apples. Apples of Eden, all the pieces of Eden. And then there's stuff that's not the apple, but there's other artifacts. And epilogue 1783. Yeah, if I had jumped right into the story, we would have been done with the story in less than what, an hour and a half. War's over. Just looking around, making sure. But yeah, so I'm confused now what the purpose of all the Assassin's Creeds are now after the Desmond arc. Like, what are we trying to do? Assassins are we trying to get back in touch with Juno? Are we trying to monitor the situation? Do we know what she's trying to do? Do we need to fix it? What do we need to do? Like, I don't understand. Yeah, I know where the staff is supposed to be from. I understand where that's coming from, but
it will hurt some for a time longer.
Yeah, it's just kind of like,
Looks worse than it is. Just keep it clean and you should be fine.
like what? And we don't know. We've never heard anything about
I simply can't get to all these men in reasonable
the
time.
character.
I need help from you, from anyone. I think I have someone for you.
It's ridiculous. It's super cool though, and I like the staff. The staff was fun, but
Diana, come with me. I need your help.
Of course. What's the matter?
But even after that,
Dr. White is overwhelmed and needs some extra hands.
What are we looking for?
Maybe not.
What are we
but I have
doing?
seen you care for people before.
What is Juno doing? Do we need to be? Did we have an idea of what Juno's planning? Do we need to stop her? Are we trying to get back in touch with Minerva to figure out another plan? What are we doing?
This young man. Connor, if you could help the two gentlemen out front.
Thanks, Skip. Good of you to help. I should be all right.
Aye, you're my crew. What's wrong with his leg?
Many thanks, Captain.
Aye.
That's a spot better, sir. Thanks.
I'm not a doctor, but I have been stabbed with a piece of wood.
got a piece of shrapnel in the shoulder. Bad luck.
That was right back on his feet. It's almost like you're trying to splint his leg or something.
It happens. Thanks, Skipper.
What was the point in Valhalla? Also,
But
something
Diana,
Valhalla.
you impressed me greatly.
Well, thank you, Doctor. I haven't studied the practice or anything.
Maybe not, but your instincts are superb, and you have a healer's touch. If you had the time, I would be grateful for your help.
I guess in the last Assassin's Creed they made, it was just you're an assassin.
And if she can't, we'll find someone.
You're an assassin. And the Creed took a new path, kind of thing. Like, this is the modern Creed evolution type thing. Finally, in the epilogues, we'll just go through the last little bit here, and then we'll do the epilogue mission thing there, which is not really anything, but we'll do it.
Old man. Achilles.
It's Will and Testament. The only father Connor ever really had. Father Timothy. He is gone.
What is it? Achilles has passed. I'm so sorry. He passed peacefully and with dignity. A service, then? Yes. Please prepare something appropriate. I will see the grave is dug. Can you gather everyone?
Despite his flaws, Achilles was
Anna,
something.
if you are reading this, I have failed to say goodbye as I wanted, but the time never seemed appropriate. I leave this land and all its resources to you. I trust you now know this place has become something of great significance. A community to serve as an example of what this would-be nation could become. But the larger and stronger it grows, the more fragile and difficult to defend it becomes. I hope your friends who are birthing this infant country understand this truth. Your unwavering tenacity and honesty have burdened you with responsibility far greater than any one man should bear. But you, if anyone, are capable. You have given an old man hope that all is not lost. And for that, I thank you. I ask that you lay my bones to rest on the hill overlooking the water. There is no other place on this earth I'd rather be. I am grateful to have met you, knowing you will guide this land and these people to a better future. Yours in brotherhood.
Achilles.
Prayer and sermon do not suit this occasion. Achilles was not a man of God. Not my God, at any rate. But he certainly believed in a guiding force. And he is at peace now, and for that we can be grateful. We lay him to rest here, atop the bluff where he made his honorable and dignified life, so he can remain that comforting presence, the old man on the hill, that we have all grown to depend on. You all had your own relationships with him, your own moments, and I implore you to return here when the time is right for you and share those stories with the waves and the trees. Achilles, you will be missed, but never forgotten. Go safely, old man. Safely to where your soul need rest.
We'll bring flowers for this.
I will make you proud, old man.
Feather. Here we go. Final step. Now the picture can be hung. The Davenports. No music. Absolutely no music. Just silence. Now to finish the epilogue. Truly finish the epilogue. It is time. It is time. How far away was I? Dang it. It's up here. I can run that. I can run that out. It's fine. Oh, come on. Oh, nice. Take care of it for me. Hey, Bree! Good to see you, Bree. How was your Saturday?
How do I find your leader?
You don't. He moves his floating fortress around the harbor so nobody knows where he is.
Glad you could make it, Bree, right at the end. It was a meh. It was a meh. I get that. Sleep until 10 myself kind of turned it meh until 3 o'clock when I started playing some of this. You missed the whole Assassin's Creed 3E, Bree. I'm so sad. Came in right at the epilogue. I'm glad you made it. Played it for this part though, Bree. Glad you could be here. Be suspicious, don't be suspicious. I'm suspicious, run! Nope. Don't follow me. Yep. That's real nice, Bree. That's real nice. 10:06. Yeah. You wake up and say, oh, yeah, it's 10 o'clock. Oh, forget breakfast. Just I'll wait till lunch. Knock, knock, you pansy. Get out of here. You get on out of here. Evacuation day.
America has no need for
Send
your
them back to
services,
Britain in a
gentlemen.
box.
It did, Brie. It did. I heard about that, and I've been talking about it with some folks. I played the update that you mentioned for
Death to the oppressor! Down!
Supermarket Simulator. Oh my god, different shelves, different colors, all the stuff. Like, god dang it, man. I'm like, but I'm not gonna start over. I'm not gonna start over. I kind of want to, but I'm not gonna start over. But Power World did update, and I have it updated, so there's that. But I see, the thing is, with the new update, I'm not sure if it's good to use an old save or we need to do new. I haven't found out whether I need to do a new game or not. I have no way of knowing. But I'm not curious about it because they have all the new pals. There's new pals and more new stuff here, there, and the other. And I've caught a glimpse of some of the new pals, and I'm thinking, okay. So, yeah, we need to get back on that, don't we? They're all level 50 plus. They're all of. I didn't hear that bit of it, Bree. My bad. Well, in that case, then never mind. Never mind. Fast travel here, can I? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Never mind. No starting over. Just jump right back into it. Just bonk. Right back in. have people on Xbox too.
If you're hungry,
It's supposed to be
I'm
harder.
extra.
I see.
No, thank you. Where is everyone?
But yeah, I have some people on Xbox we've been
Gone
talking
west.
about.
Been a
I
while
mentioned
since
it
they
to him,
left.
like, is it time to
Seems
go back
some
to
fella
Power
from
World since
New
they did the
York
update and
was
everything? Everything's working
granted the
again?
land
Or
by Congress.
What?
Seeing it happen more and more. Government says they don't take land that's already owned, but
How could this have happened?
we're on our own now. No more merry English parks and labour, which means we gotta go at it ourselves. Gotta pay for it too. Selling land is quick and easy, not quite so nasty as taxes. And since some say they're what started the old war, ain't no rush to bring 'em back. Clever men, these new leaders of ours.
yeah, I don't know, Bree.
They know not to push it just yet. Too soon for taxes. Too British.
I haven't played since the update. I just went in and updated it. I haven't played it at all. Will be. We will be.
Be safe.
At least by the time, and then there'll be a whole nother update at some point. And then Boston now. Back to Boston. All right. I might have played once since the last time. I might have played once. But that was just, I think that was on the Xbox one, not ours. I went to the Xbox one to basically do the same thing that we did on some stuff, and then I didn't play anymore. Everybody was busy. Still gotta update the tree area. Oh, it's not, you can't spam the new buy anymore? Oh, no. What did I come to Boston for? It said go to Boston. I went to Boston. Now what? What? Is this on my... Out of the way, pig. I haven't looked into it at all. I need to figure it out. I need to figure it out. I had a chance of making more than one cat. Weird. I don't know. It's still like a... not even a full release game still, yeah? So... there's that. So there'll be other things yet to get. Clubs. Liberation missions. Homestead. Oh, inventions is the other thing. It takes forever. Any of that stuff, any of that stuff, any of that stuff. And I'm at what? What is my synchronization? Oh, that's the Anabase. Okay. 57%. Okay. Well, it's only fitting that we do this to finish. We'll just go back here. Well, we'll see if if the game works. Nothing else. I'll have to go in and see if the game works. But yeah, Bree, I'll definitely be down for that. I know. Probably end up creating another Xbox world here shortly. We'll have our Steam one. We'll have the Steam one, and then we'll have okay. So makes sense. Honestly, I don't remember how far we got. I don't remember how far we got since we kind of stopped and everything, more stuff happened. Anyway. So we made it to the end basically of this game already. We made it to the end. It's the end. This is the end. I don't know what else to do. Pretty much over. It's we did everything we were supposed to, I think. And it only took us all day. No, it took us. We did we finished the main game and we did the homestead options just under 5 hours. So I'm glad we started at 3. Yeah, exactly, Brie. It's like if it works, great. If it doesn't, all right. I remember doing 2 towers, maybe 3. I don't remember. But there's new stuff. There's a lot of new stuff. So that will be Assassin's Creed 3. So we've done Assassin's Creed 3 now. Yeah. Day off. I guess this is the part. There will be a day off tomorrow. Obviously, I don't usually stream on Sunday. Not usually. If there is a stream tomorrow, it'll be totally random. It'll be totally random. It's all how I feel, honestly. Monday, Duolingo. Tuesday, GeoGuessr. Probably Duolingo again on Wednesday. Yeah, they took the level cap off? Yeah, okay. Yeah, next Wednesday. I'm pretty sure I'm going to stream next Wednesday. And just do a double Duolingo next week because it is a short week. Wednesday will absolutely be the last day. If things change, I may not. I may have to cancel and go. I don't know. But it's a long weekend for me next weekend so basically Thursday, Friday, I have off. Thursday, Friday, I have off. I will be with my folks. Then we have the weekend. So it's going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, 4 days next week where I'm just gone. So I'll be on Discord, just on my phone, that kind of thing. Then we'll come back. We'll hit it hard. When I get back, we'll be moving on. We'll be replacing Assassin's Creed 3 with. I think we're gonna go back to Deponia. We're gonna throw Deponia back in the mix. We're gonna finish the Deponia series because I know at some point they are going to release the next one this year. Apparently it's this year they'll release a new one. So I want to make sure we're all the way through that. And I don't know how long this last one's going to be, honestly. The sometimes they're short, sometimes they're long. Some of them are like, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. And everybody in chat just laughs at me. It's like, oh my God, I can't believe you can't figure this out. July 14th, one of your dogs is going to be 14. Oh, birthday. Birthday, dog. Getting a little red, white, and blue doggy treat. Dog cake. Eat it. 3 cheers for the doggo. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. So that's going to be Monday. So Deponia will be the week after. So that's the week of. Yeah, it's the week following July 4th. So we'll do that, and then we'll see what else comes up. I know there's a couple other ones that have been suggested, other things. We have to go through the steps, you know. We officially 2 weeks away, so I can't quite think what else to do. We have our normal things, though. I'm glad we have our Duolingo sessions. I'm glad we have our GeoGuessr. That's things people like and do, and we have a good time with that.
Du alte Memme denkst, du hast Probleme, nur weil etwas Abwasch die Spüle verstopft, spar das Gezeter, gedenke der Väter, sie hausten in Armut umgeben von Schrott, doch wo alles verloren schien, ward einer geboren, er war saustark und lässig, sein Haar saß perfekt und mit Großmut und.
Und. It stops at the Großmut und. Tapferkeit sprach er, ich bin leid. Machst euren Mist mal allein, ich muss weg. Böser, er muss dann mal weg. There's a new little game that they...
Tapferkeit sprach er, ich bin's leid, macht euren Mist immer allein, ich muss weg, Hussa, er muss dann mal weg.
There it is. You got the last part in there. Huzzah! He has to go then. What little game? Free? I thought those were always on the... I thought that wasn't... How new is that? I thought it was already there. I was pretty sure I knew about it. Weren't those mini games always there? I don't know. Maybe I'm just tripping. I'll probably just be tripping. I'm just tripping. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Is it new? Until recently. Is that new? I'm so confused. I'm tripping. I'm just tripping, I guess. I must be tripping. I'm totally tripping, I guess. But anyway. 'Tis the night, and I am the assassin. But anyway. Oh, random alpha. Maybe it was that. Maybe alpha beta testing then that I came across. But it's official now, is the thing. Official now, maybe. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's official now. Regardless, sounds cool. Maybe just do a little bit and maybe try it out a little bit on Monday's stream. Enjoy it while you can, Bree, because it may go away. Maybe they're still testing it. I don't know. Yeah. Time for me to go work on the budget and pay some bills and figure out what money I can spend on the Steam springtime sale for games I probably already have on other platforms, but now I have to get them on PC for some reason. Oh, why have I started doing that? I don't know. No idea. But yes, we're going to do a couple other games. And before we start Assassin's Creed 4, we may be able to fit in kind of a blitz and do some more God of War games, because I have those ready to go. The ones before God of War 3. I want to do the other ones first real quick, because they're what they are. It should be simple enough to pop through them. We might be able to fit in God of War 3 before then. I don't know. But we need to finish that Tomb Raider game as well. Summer sale, spring sale, whatever it is. Yeah, with summer sale. It's a sale for whatever weather you're feeling outside right now. Because I know they've done fall sale, and it's like, dude, it is still summer. It's the fall sale. It's summer, dude. It's still summer. It's the August fall sale or something. August isn't in fall. But regardless, yeah, I gotta pay bills. I gotta figure out what money, because the idea is to always save more and get more money, and I gotta figure out because of buying the other PC and other things. It's just, it seems like I'm behind. I'm behind in my saving goals now, so totally worth it though. I say behind. I splurged. Having the second PC has helped tremendously. We're not crashing anywhere as much, and even if I do crash, it's like an internet thing. It disconnects for a second and then pops back in no time. It's not 5 minutes down and we don't know if the stream's going to continue. But I appreciate everybody being here. We're gonna get to Deponia. We're gonna get to God of War. It's a short week next week, but it'll be all right. I'm gonna be on Discord. We're doing some things. I'm gonna get to some Duolingo now because I haven't done any today. I've been streaming all day, it feels like. So I need to do that. So much to do. Appreciate it, everybody. And we will be back Monday. See you all on Monday for Duolingo. Most definitely. Yeah. And I may put a hold on Italian on stream because nobody's going to be here to correct me. Nobody's going to be here to correct me. Or anybody that cares. I'll have to do that on my own off stream. Anyway. See ya, Bree. See ya, Axel. See ya, everybody else in chat that's lurking. Probably claimed here. Everybody's, but yeah. Feel free to hit me up on Discord, everybody. If you have anything if you think of anything for the spring, summer, the Steam sale. There's the word I'm looking for. The Steam sale. I know some were mentioned today. I'm gonna go look at those probably and whatnot. So anyway, goodbye. Tschüss. See ya. Bye. So long. 再见. じゃあね. Ciao. It's not really a good night to anybody, is it? Well, I guess it's good. Good Nacht. Bonne nuit. Bonne notte. All that.